Ladies and gentlemen, how are you guys doing? Welcome. I'm currently still creating the poll for what map we should go on first, but let me quickly say hello to you guys. Outdoor Jack, welcome. Nina, good to see you in here. Hunter Beast, welcome. Football EM, finally today. Italy versus England. Who are you guys voting for? I'd be very curious. I'm not going to say any judgment because I haven't really been watching both. I know England kicked Germany out, so I don't know. Maybe just for that, I'm maybe going to go for Italy, but I don't know. I think it's going to be cool if either one wins, but I guess we will just have to see. Alaskan, holy, how are you? Dino Dude, welcome in here. You can finally watch a stream because it's summer. That is awesome to hear. Very cool. Finally a stream. You were so bored. Well, hey, here we are, Nina. Here we are. You're going to count down like it's the New Year's when it gets to 10. Well, it is past 10 now. I can see on my side. You should be able to see it so far, so why don't we get started with this? And let me actually quickly finish this. So what do we have so far? Verhunga, Leighton, SRP is currently a little bit off. We're not going to start with Rancho either, even though we do have an awesome trophy we have to get later on. Let's put Quattro in here. And what other map could we have in here? Let me quickly look. Or Medved, maybe. Let's do that. Let's ask you guys. Let's create that poll so you guys can quickly go ahead and vote while I turn on the music, and that should come up over on your side as well. Hopefully you guys can hear the music. Hopefully that is all cued. And yeah, let's see what you guys can do. I'm curious what map we are going to be starting off on. I'm very curious. We have again for today, we have our tea. We have ourselves some nice balis as well. And since it is a cap, look what we have. Very nice themed. We've got a deer, well, sort of deer slash moose shaped bottle opener, so we're going to be getting to using that in just a second as well. But while I quickly wait for you guys to do that, I got to quickly make sure that I actually have the music turned off here in my audio settings. Yes, I have. And since I had to play around with drivers, let me also quickly make sure we are motion blur off and the heat is off as well. I don't really like that, especially if we're maybe gonna go to nighttime hunting as well. And other thing, what else do I need to quickly make sure that's turned off? I think the rest of this should be fine. Now I'll give you guys another let's say another 10 seconds for you guys to go ahead and vote. I'm curious. So Leighton is in the lead actually right now with 11%, but I'll give you guys just a tad bit longer. Ooh, it's getting closer. So yeah, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are, we need one more vote. It is currently tied between Leighton and Verhunga. What is it going to be? Who is going to be the final person to vote on this? Oh, let's look. Come on, we need one more vote. We need one more vote to come in here so that we can have a map that we can start off with. Otherwise, if we don't get one now, then we're just going to start off with Verhunga. So since we started off with the Leighton Lakes yesterday. Let's look. Come on. Load up here. Is it seriously not going to show me? I think my chat is actually stuck here. Let me quickly reload this real quick. And then we're going to see which one is up ahead. So it is apparently still stuck. Squish, welcome. How are you? You have a coffee to grind. So Verhunga, we're going to go with Verhunga. We're going to start it off with that. Because, hey, I mean, I hope it works out. If we can't get it to work with the sound or anything, then we're gonna switch map. But I think we're gonna go ahead and start like this. Grim, welcome to you as well. Gaming-O, welcome. I don't know, chat stopped. So if I might miss your name and I didn't say hi again so that I can say hello to everybody. Vibes, welcome. Caleb, welcome back. How are you doing? Grim, welcome to you as well. Ooh, you killed 3 diamonds today. That is awesome. Very nice. That is sweet. And you know what, we're actually gonna put on the proper music here for Africa. Just since we haven't been on here a while, we might as well do that. And I gotta stop the other song. Whoops. There we go. Okay, and then what time do we have right now? We have 9:14. Let's look. You know what? We're going to start with some Cape Buffalo. I think that's going to be fun. I think we should start with that. Friedrich, welcome to you. How are you? Nice of you to join. What will we not need? We might take the 243 West just in case. I don't think we're going to really need the 22 LR. And I also don't think... Actually, we do have to place a tent later on. So let's just get rid of our night vision binoculars. Any collars? Yeah, let's get rid of our collars. And then we should be set with that. And I hope this is going to go well. Good. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good as well. I'm having a pretty good day. Finally got the audio issues figured out from yesterday. Took me quite a while to get that one sorted, but finally we did manage, so I am very happy with that. And actually we gotta put 243 polymer tip bullets in here as well, because for some reason either I ran out of them or... Huh. Do I seriously don't have any 240? Well, I guess we're gonna go ahead and start stream off with buying some more bullets. Where is 240? Apparently I don't have any. I feel like I had like 300 of these, but apparently I used them all at this point. So yeah, let's get buying here and let's get this started. PA, welcome to you as well. Long time no see. I hope you are doing all fine. And look, we have been grinding so many whitetail deer. We bought 500 last time, and within 3 days, we're back to 65. It is going crazy. It is absolutely crazy. My stream watching setup is A+ today. How is it A+, Squish? I'm curious to hear how. I'd assume something like popcorn, you know, a nice drink, preferably a tea, and then sitting on a couch or something like that, watching a stream. I feel like that is the A+, A+ certified streaming watching setup, I guess, if we're gonna call it that. Well, let's get started here. Let's start off with some lovely Cape Buffaloes. Just arrived in for holiday apartment after 17 hours of driving. Oh, yeah, your must really hurt, man. My butt already hurts a lot after just driving for 6 or 7 hours when I drive to my work trips, because usually that's kind of the distance I have to drive, which is roughly like 6-ish hours. But damn, 17 hours. That hurts. I mean, I've done bus trips that have been longer than that, but you get to at least walk around on the bus when you're taking those trips. When you're driving, you're sitting there the entire time. So big props to you there. That is crazy. It really is. You couldn't come back yesterday, Caleb. We had to stop early anyways because we had some audio issues. So I think we barely managed to stream for roughly an hour because it was not worth watching, and it was just really frustrating and all. Yeah, I've been working a lot and been playing Deadside on free time. Ooh, sounds like a lot of fun. And we actually just have a max weight track there. It is common. We might look for some springbuck later, but I think I wanted to start off with just a little bit of the Cape Buffaloes, since we haven't gone to those in quite some time. We had our troll last time, and ooh, we're actually starting off with a nice 8 back there, so we're definitely gonna get him down. Let's look. Anything else? I want to kind of know what that one in the middle is, even though I assume that that's just gonna be a 6. Let's look. Anything on the side here? Not too. Oh, there's more coming in though. There is more coming in. That is what I like to see, unless it's all level 1s. But look, there's a 6 there. Okay, I'm probably not going to know what that is, but... Ooh, what's that behind him? Ooh. For a second, that got me going. That looked pretty wide, but... Let's start by shooting that 8 over there. And then, let's see what else might emerge out of there, but... Hopefully that's 2 good hits. That is another 3... And apparently they don't care. So I guess let's shoot our 7 there. And then let's look. Was I right? Oh, that's actually a 3. Oh, he's aggressive. Okay, that's sweet. That is awesome. She's fleeing. And those guys back there don't seem to care a damn with what's going on. Apparently I spooked some other animals though. Okay, I was gonna look for a springbok or maybe there. Oh, doggo, you might be run over by a aggressive cape at the moment. Not the best idea. I got a max score and a max weight turkey yesterday. Posted in Discord. Nice! Congratulations on that. That is really, really awesome. I always forget what max is for turkeys. Is it 4.8 or is it... I swear, I always forget. I think it's 4.8, right? And then obviously 11 kg is their max weight. But is that correct? Is 4.8 the max score for them? Or no? You should try Red Dead Redemption 2 sometime. I might. I've been recently, I've said this a couple times on stream. I've been really, really, really getting into Rust recently, and I kind of want to stream it on the channel soon, but I'm still not good enough to where I think the entertainment level would be high enough. Unless we consider me failing entertainment when actually thinking about it. I feel like that'd be good entertainment for you guys. Seeing me get frustrated at a game. But I am having a lot of fun playing it. I definitely am. But it is definitely one that you have to wrap your head around. And that you need like some game hours in it to actually fully understand how it works. And like all the mechanics in it for anybody that has actually played it. Nina, welcome. Good of you to join. Now, where is that level 3? I'd like to shoot him. There he is. Okay, he's all the way at the back. So let's try and get him. Ooh, that was a bad shot. That second one, I think, got a single lung, though, at least. 4.8, you're correct. Okay, thank you, Vibes. I'm always unsure with the turkeys. Because they're... Oh, my. Because they're not like other animals, like where usually their max weight kind of corresponds with their score. Because otherwise they would be, well, scored at 11. And I have a feeling I'm about to get run over here. Please don't tell me, okay. That was a terrible shot. Maybe I should also 0 for 75. Please don't run away. Come on. Run at me. There we go. Okay, now let's go for the... Okay, I guess we're just gonna wait for it to die. I don't really want to waste too many bullets on that. Have I ever played on controller? PS4? Well, yeah, I've played on PS4 before this. Quite a bit, actually. I was 2,500 kills into the Great One grind on console before I moved over to PC. It didn't really have much to do with the actual Great One grind. It more so had something to do with me having a lot of an easier time recording on PC rather than on PS4. So that is why that was kind of not my transition period, but the period where I kind of got back into playing more on PC, because I kind of was playing PS4 mostly because I had a friend playing on there. And so I was playing on PS4 a lot so that I could actually play the game with him and not have to play kind of me on PC and him on console, because that is always a little bit odd in terms of when you want to try and play together. You obviously can't play together online and all that stuff. So that's why we did that. But then I got back because I was interested in making more videos, and well, to make more videos or better videos, I had to come over here on the PC. But I did enjoy playing on controller. I used to be very good at it as well. Like the best I could do, I could get like 3 animals out of one herd. But I tried playing this weekend on PS4 again, and oh, my aim is horrendous now. It really is bad. It is absolutely terrible. Like, let me tell you, it really could be a whole lot better. Now let's look. Any more Cape Buffaloes back there that are not nervous yet? Just saw one running through there. It's defensive. Why is it? Oh, there's probably a lion back there. That's why. Oh, wait, what's up there? That is a level 4. But yeah, not really that big. What's a good score for a diamond fallow deer? Anything above, I'd say anything above 256, 257 is big rack, well, big rack fallow deer. I think it might even start popping up at like 254 at some of them. But I mean, any diamond fallow deer is an awesome find, so I'd be happy with really any kind of diamond fallow, because I think they all look rather good. The only one I'm not a big fan of is like the really, really tight but really tall rack that they do have. I think PC is better. It definitely has better graphics. Like, I don't know how well you guys are going to be seeing it on when we stream, because there's quite a lot of compression. But generally speaking, PC, you definitely see the difference. Especially if you play some of the newer maps. Like if you play Tevaro on console versus PC, it just runs a whole... Not better, but it just looks better on PC, which is another reason why I switched over. I like the graphics of this game, especially the sunrises and the sunsets. I am a very big fan of that, which is why we sometimes take quick breaks to take pictures of sunsets or sunrises, because I like using those for thumbnails and I just think they look cool in general as well. But where are all the Cape Buffalo? This used to be such a hotspot for them. Like this right here used to be loaded with capes. Like you would find at least 20 to 30 Cape Buffalo roaming around the area, getting aggressive at you, trying to fight you. But now I'm seeing more kudus than anything else. I mean, let's try looking down here. Maybe we'll have some better luck. You got a 260. Jeez, that is a huge scoring fallow deer. Congratulations on that. That is amazing. That is amazing, Friedrich. He messed up a level 3 whitetail. He didn't die, and I switched reserves in hope he will come back, but he didn't. Well, wait. He didn't die. He should technically come back if he hasn't died yet, unless he died like the second that you left the reserve. Because if that happens, then yeah, he's gone. But generally speaking, he should come back from that. I want to try controller one day. It is... If you've never played console, it's going to be the weirdest feeling ever. If you're decent at console and you understand like how to aim and how to play maybe some FPS and stuff like that, it's okay. It's not quite as steep of a learning curve, but it still takes quite a bit of skill to learn how to take those far shots, and especially if they're above 300-ish meters. That came late, that shot. Interesting. That really... Yeah, that was a very delayed sound there. But again, some people can't even play Verhunga at all. But like, look, we're playing it perfectly fine right now, and it seems to be okay. I don't know. Do you guys see any FPS drops anywhere in here or not? You love the 270? Nice, Hunter Beast. I mean, it's a good gun. It's definitely not my favorite just because how underpowered it is. But it has especially the 270 Stradivarius, I think it's called. Definitely has something to it. I quite enjoy using that, for sure. It has something to it. And yeah, we killed this guy with a perfect brain shot, but I'm currently more disappointed by the fact that there's actually no Cape Buffalo here. Like, where are they all at? This used to be such a good spot for them. Like, Cape Buffalo used to be all over here. I know they reduced it last year at some point, but I did know they basically almost completely removed them from the area. Now, another spot that we could check is... Oh, we don't have a tent here, do we? Okay, well, we're going to quickly go ahead and place 2 tents just for a quick seconds. I think I released a vid yesterday when he got an albino great one. I did not know that, Friedrich. I did not know that he actually released a video showing it off. I saw the picture of it in the Discord, on the official Hunter Discord, and people are saying it is legit and it is real. So I don't know. I feel like I would believe that if the community, if EW says that it's a legit one, then I mean, what more proof do we need than that? So that is definitely a very cool trophy for sure. Since I've played a console game, oof, and it's gonna be tough if you're ever gonna play with a controller. But if you did ever want to try it out, I mean, you can play controller on PC, and you could just get a cheap, like, $15, $20 controller at, like, Walmart, CVS, or something like that. Like, they cost maybe, like, 10 or 15 bucks. Or if you have a friend who plays console, you can always just borrow a controller off of them if you really wanted to give this a shot. Baseball Star, welcome. How are you? Thank you for joining in here. Is crazy. Oh, it definitely is. Albino great one. That is insane. By the way, if you didn't see, Jaxie got his great one yesterday as well. A very nice 414 scoring on Rancho del Arroyo. I actually was there live seeing it, and it was an absolute beauty, which he smoked with the what's it called? I call it the smoke barrel, but what's it called? The smoke stick. What's it called? The muzzle loader. He shot it with the muzzle loader with a double lung shot. So that was really, really cool. Like, it was crazy. Mini Penguin, welcome. How are you? Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Okay, let's get off here. Let's get the sound back up while I'm apparently stuck in here. And I have to replace a... Oh, okay, there we go. I need to place a tent down. I do have them with me though, right? Yeah. Should be 7? 6? Was it 6? Or was it 8? It was 8. Okay, let's get those tents down again though, because... Yeah, this is an absolute beauty of a spot. Twin Lake, it is amazing. And then we also want to very quickly try and get over to... Where is it? We want to get back here as well and place down a tent right there, because that is an amazing spot for a tent too. Who got it? Jaxie Beard got his great one yesterday. Friedrich, it was Jaxie Beard. My dad tried to play Caldwell on console. He quit the game after 5 minutes. Oh, that is hilarious. That is quite funny. By the way, why is the game sound not working at the moment? Oh, there you go. It is back, but apparently I can't hear the ATV. Oh, that might just be this map that the ATV sounds are off. Let's... Oh, no, I can hear everything else. I just can't hear the ATV driving. If you haven't played console, it is hard. It takes... hard to take 328 yard shots. I'm not quite sure what 320 yards are, but taking anything more than a roughly 250, 260 meters on console is a tough shot there. It definitely is, especially if you're using the Hyperion scope like I am. If you're using the Argus scopes, it makes it a little bit easier because the amount of error is a little bit less, and especially if you know how to move the stick down so that there's not as much sway in it. That does make it easier, but yeah, it's still tough. It really is, because you have to get used to it and have to figure out the rhythm of the sway so that you can counter it with your what is it, with your right thumbstick, so that that is going to work properly. Damn, we have a lot of... Let's look. Do we have anything big in terms of capes in here? Let's have a look. Because yeah, some of the game sound doesn't seem to want to work right now. Wait, all of this is working, so it should be there. And yeah, I think just that's one of the issues with Verhunga at the moment, is that there is... Hey. Oh yeah, I can't place it on roads. I forgot they changed that. Is that, well, some of the sounds don't work, and some people are having huge FPS drops in some areas. I haven't experienced that yet. I've actually played on here for a good hour yesterday, but I did notice that some of these sounds were a little bit off and kind of delayed in a sense. But there's actually a clip that I do want to show rather soon in a video. I'm not quite sure where I want to put it yet, but there is a very cool trophy which we got, which is why we're not hunting a certain animal at the moment. because I'm basically guaranteed that we're not gonna find any diamond of it. At least on my map. I mean, obviously, if we go to multiplayer, which I think we might do in a little bit as well, we could obviously find something there since that is a completely different map. Well, let's quickly wait for those Gemsbok to come out, just so that we have a little bit of a look if we maybe have anything good for them on the map. I mean, I would definitely not say no to that. There is a ton in this area. I mean, I've said this, I think, a couple of times now in videos. Coming down here in this area for them in their feeding time is amazing. Like, if you look at it here, the Ciboldo Delta? Bodlo Delta? I don't know. The Botlo Delta, there we go. That's what I'm going to call that. That's the best attempt. If you come down in this area, you are going to be finding a ton. And I do mean a ton of these guys. It used to be even more. Like, there used to be like 10 groups, like, starting there in basically a straight line. There used to just be Gemsbok zones over Gemsbok zones over Gemsbok zones. And I have it in one of my first videos, actually. I actually showed that off. I showed, like, how to make easy cash as a beginner. And that was probably my favorite tip at the time. And I think that we're even going to get that shot delay in there, but... Okay, they're not going to react, so I guess let's down that one as well. And just... Because I mainly want to get hunting pressure away at the moment from this lake over here. Because I want to go ahead and go back to shooting more Gemsbok in that area. 300 plus meters you meant? Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I always forget the conversion from yards to meters. I really do. So yeah, I just got that mixed up there. But look, 2 of them down, and a third one should be back around there as well, hopefully. Okay, I thought it was falling down. I thought we were falling down to our death, which would not have been very good, would it? It is currently very weird, though, that I don't hear my footsteps. I feel like it's just very quiet. Kind of this awkward silence, because all you hear is the jumping, technically, of the game character. How is his name written? Jaxybeard. Jaxybeard. You can find him over on Twitch and on YouTube, and I'm sure if you go on Twitch, it's either going to be in his VOD from yesterday, or you should be just able to find it as a clip, because I'm pretty sure somebody clipped it on the stream. I'm like 99% sure that somebody clipped that. That's why I didn't mean to confuse you. No worries. I know yards. Like, I know how much 300 yards is roughly, but I also only know it in the yards perspective, because I lived in the US. I lived in Florida for 2 years, and I'm going back there in about 1.5 months. So I know about feet and yards, and I know the conversion from feet to centimeters, because 1 foot is 30 centimeters, but I always forget how many feet go into a yard, so that's why I always get that mixed up. You're so annoyed by Quebec right now. How so, Squish? How so? Oh, look, there are actually some capes in the area. Let's look. So I feel like in some of these maps they've changed something about them. I feel like it's not just Leighton. I feel like that was affected by this. I feel like some other maps, the zones have shifted around slightly. Maybe to keep things new and fresh, but I don't know. I mean, we're not finding much at all right now. We really aren't. We can actually go here and look for if there's a Cape Buffalo maybe here. The amount of times I've declared I'm going to fight the French this month is... Oh, why so, Squish? Why so? Why would you declare fighting the French? That just seems a bit, I don't know, excessive, if you will. Yeah, I mean, this, if you didn't know, this is actually where we shot our Troll 9. I think it was, what, 3-ish months ago now? So I'm curious to see what else is in that group now, or if we maybe even potentially had some sort of a respawn. I kind of doubt it, because it looks like the zone's moved around and we no longer have a hunting zone or a icon there, point of interest icon. So I'm not too sure if the zone is even still there, so we might just run over there and try and look like this. Did I hear about McGregor breaking his ankle last night? Yes, I did. I have a feeling there's going to be a fight coming at some point in the future, because I think we all know that Connor is not going to let that rest on him. I mean, he was still talking a lot of BS after the fight when he was sitting there. So I think we're going to get another fight and see how this is all going to be playing out in the near future. I didn't actually see it though, but I do know, like, I saw on Instagram obviously this morning what happened, and that his ankle, I think it was, his ankle or his shin is what he broke. I ordered a giant amount of aquarium plants from a Quebec company, and they haven't given me a confirmation track number yet. Oof. Ooh, that's always the big pain if they don't send you any tracking ID there. It's worse when they give you one and it's for their website, and then on their website it's like, oh, tracking information is going to be delayed by 24 to 48 hours, and you're like, just give me the tracking number of the of the service that's sending it. Like, give me the UPS tracking number or whatever. I always find that very frustrating when they try and do it through their own website, even though they know very well that it's just going to be delayed by way too much. Ooh, actually, let's take a quick look what kind of a kudu we have back there. Kudus? Yes, no, maybe so. I wish I knew where their zone was. I guess we're just going to have to run in there and take a look. It was a shin. Oh, okay. No, it was a shin. But yeah, that sounds like a very painful injury as well. If you break your shin, your ankle, whatever, either one of those just sounds... It doesn't sound fun. It really doesn't. Plus, it's probably not the best thing for an MMA fighter to break his shin for his career in general. Because I don't know how well it heals, but I can't imagine that it's going to be as strong as it was before, considering that he broke it once now afterwards. Daniel, welcome. How are you? Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I think what we're going to do, though, I think we are going to try and head on a multiplayer match, because I want to show you guys something which I don't think a lot of you actually knew that came with this update, because there is actually a change that happened, and it is pretty interesting. So if you go on multiplayer now, you guys can see the time in which the server actually is over here. Now we're going to quickly go on Verhunga here. Let's actually go on worldwide just for fun. And we can kind of decide what we want to hunt at this point. I mean, let's go on here. 554, 1 out of 8. So we should be able to hunt some warthog. We should be able to hunt some Gemsbok. So why don't we start off that to have a look. So not too long ago, you shot a troll cape, and I looked. You've looked over, and there's another legendary buffalo, and it made diamond. Nice. Congratulations, vibes. That is awesome. And just as confirmation, 557. So it's like delayed by a minute, but generally it is quite accurate. And yeah, that's how you can figure out the time of a server that you're joining now. Obviously, I don't think this is going to be working for Xbox, because you guys don't actually have a server select. But for PS4, this should be a feature that you guys should be getting on there as well. And again, I don't really know why on Xbox you can't choose a multiplayer server, but a couple of people have told me that that is the way it is just on there. So that's why you guys don't play as much on multiplayer. I fractured my shin before. Oof, how painful was that? I want just out of curiosity, give us some knowledge on what they told you in terms of the healing process afterwards. I'd actually be curious to know about that. Ooh. Oh yes, that is a diamond potential. That is a really good diamond potential right there. Oh, that's actually a nice 4 as well, but that female right over there actually had an amazing estimate. Holy, okay. Up to 350. So, I mean, what's the most logical thing to do? Let's just smoke her and let's pick her up in just a second. Literally, the second animal we spot on the server is a huge level 4 Gemsbok. And look, there's even more Gemsbok back there. So this spot was not fixed. Or not changed at least. So if you guys actually want to know where this is on the map, where you can find a huge amount of Gemsbok, it is this lake down here at the Fever Tree Forest. If you zoom out, it is all the way in the bottom right over there. Okay, let's go pick that up though, and let's have a look at what that is going to score. Lord Craig the Default, welcome, welcome. You came in at the perfect time here. Us shooting a huge level 4 female Gemsbok, which I think has a lot of possibility for scoring. And I mean, look at the size of that group. Jeez, that is insane. That is absolutely crazy. I've never broken a bone, and I think if I do break one at this point, I simply die from the shock. Oh no, squish. I actually haven't officially broken a bone yet. I don't know what you call it in English, but I've like, in German you say angebrochen. So I didn't fully fracture it, but I slightly fractured my nose 2 or 3 times at this point from basketball. I've almost fractured my wrist twice as well from basketball, and I almost fractured my ankle once as well. So yeah, I've had a couple of injuries there, but let's have a look here. I mean, I think this could actually be diamond. Let's take a look. It is a gold. It is a gold. Sadly, not a diamond, but still a pretty decent level 4 female Gemsbok. Yay, there's a thunderstorm in my city. Me, who just plays Call of the Wild and don't care. Oh, that's just how it's gotta be sometimes, you know? You get the perfect excuse for playing Call of the Wild. It's raining outside, you can't go out. The only thing you can do that's logical is play some Call of the Wild. I mean, that just sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely perfect. By the way, what level is this guy? I guess we'll see in a second once I actually load in, but let's go over here. Let's have a look. Broke your bird finger. What is the bird finger? I mean, this is your pinky. I don't know. What is your bird finger? Because this is your pinky, this is your ring finger, middle finger, pointer finger, and then thumb. Oh, and he left. Nice. Okay, we've got a whole map all to ourselves. This is literally the dream. Perfect. Well, let's get looking for what we can find on here. Stefan Vadulovic, welcome, hello. How are you? I hope I said your name right. The reason I looked at that a little bit funnily is because I actually know somebody who has almost the exact same second name as though. The only thing that they have in there is a C after the L, so it's Radulkovic rather than Radulovic, I guess is how you would say that, right? Did I say that correctly? You love me? Well, thank you. I love having you as a follower as well. I do, it's thundering. Oof. I mean, I feel like thunderstorms can be quite calming though. I gotta be honest, the only thing I'm not a big fan of, and I know this is gonna be controversial, is I'm absolutely not a big fan of the way rain smells after what's it called? After it rains. Like, you know the smell, a typical smell after like a rainstorm or something? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Or is it? Somebody just said what it was. The longest. Oh, the middle finger. Is that what you call it, bird finger? Because I know it as a middle finger. Yeah, that's what I know it as. Have you gotten anything good? Lee, no, we have not gotten anything too crazy yet. We've got a huge level 4 female Gemsbok so far, and we were just given this multiplayer server here, so that is good so far. But other than that, we really don't have too much yet. Met, welcome, welcome is the a few finger. It's called the bird. Oh, okay, that makes... See, I just know it as the middle finger or the... Oh, what's the other word for it? There's another way that you can call it as well. But yeah, I know it as the middle finger slash the FU finger. That's kind of what that signifies, I guess. It smells funky. It just smells... It's that earthy smell, I guess. I guess you can call it an earthy smell. Maybe. But... I don't know. I think it's just... I'm not a big fan of it. Let's just say it like that. Oops, a little bit there. Okay, there we go. Though, you don't like the smell after rain? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. I would just... I don't know. Ooh, that's actually a nice kudu. It's not diamond potential or anything, but I mean, we might as well shoot that, right? There we go. Get him down. And then we should be also at a almost perfect spot to look over this next lake, where we should be able to find some nice warthog and some nice Gemsbok as well. Do I know where Croatia is? Yes, I do. I actually have 2 friends who are from Croatia. I don't know how to say hello or anything, but yeah, I know where it is. It's, if you look at Europe like this, Germany here, Holland. Actually, let me do it for you guys. So Holland here, Germany here. Then you have Croatia kind of roughly south in that area right there. Stefan, thank you for the follow, well, for subscribing. Thank you very much. I hope you're going to be enjoying the lovely content. Ooh. Oh, that looked bigger for a second. That doesn't even break 300. Jeez. Tiny boy. Tiny level 4. But yeah, I can tell you that this guy who was on this map before us, he has definitely not done a lot of hunting on here. So this is actually going to be a really promising map for us to try and go through. And for a second there, I thought that might be a gold, but it's just a beige fur variation, sadly. Now let's try and figure out where all of the warthog here are as well. Just because I think we could have an awesome chance at getting one of those, considering that they're one of the least hunted animals on Verhunga, at least for new players. New players always want to hunt lions or hunt Gemsbok, considering there are so many of them. Yeah, there's literally only one of them here. So, I mean, hey. Okay, let's get him twice, and then let's very quickly look where the warthogs are that are on this side, because seeing this, I kind of assume... Oh, that's kudus. Never mind, I was kind of hoping that there'd be some kind of a warthog track leading up this way, and it running away to safety somewhere else. I'm back, just watched Jaxie's part of the stream where he got him. The deer is crazy, and this dude... Jaxie is awesome. Jaxie is just... He is all about the hype. He's all about the energy. I mean, that's who Jaxie is. If you need energy, if you gotta get pumped up, watch some of Jaxie's stream, and I will guarantee you that within 5 to 10 minutes, your blood rate is going to be going way up there, and you are going to be in so much of a better mood. I mean, this guy has energy for years. Let me tell you that much. But I'm very happy he got his great one. It is awesome. He is... I'm kind of hoping, because that exact same zone on that map is where we are having... Where we had 2 diamonds so far, where we had our albino buck. So that is our best zone at the moment as well. And maybe, just maybe, we can get a great one there as well. I mean, wouldn't that be awesome? Would that not be insane? But hey, I don't want to push it too far, because we're only roughly 400 kills in at this point. But still, I mean, it's going good, you know? It is going good. We're having a lot of fun with the grind, for sure. Flick Flack, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Use Kinsko. I shot my 19th and 20th red deer diamond today. Good luck on your hunt. Jeez, 19th and 20th diamond red deer. That is straight up insane. That's crazy. That is crazy. But congratulations. I know you're grinding those red deer very hard, so that is awesome to hear. Which pack is the best? Do you mean which weapon pack is the best? Is that what you're asking me? So personally, I would actually say the Smoking Barrels pack, just because I love the M1, and I think that the what are they called again? I call them the smoke barrels, the smoke stick. What are they called? The muzzle loaders. There we go. I have a lot of fun using the muzzle loader as well from time to time. You could also get weapon pack 1 if you really like hunting ducks and turkeys and you don't want to use shotguns for that, so that you could get the 22 LR. Yeah, I'd say Smoking Barrels is the best pack, in my opinion at least. That's what I prefer. And then if you want another awesome weapon, I would get Yukon Valley, the map, because that is where you get the lovely, lovely 300 Magnum, and that's what we've been using so far to try and shoot at all of these Cape Buffalo. But let me give you a little bit of a showdown of why the M1 is so amazing, especially if you want to try and grind animals, because it is just insane. If you could actually aim properly. See, look, I got 5 shots off. I could have probably get 4 if I hit the second shot decently, but I mean, I think the case stands. This is an amazing weapon to try and grind animals with. It doesn't have a lot of recoil, and it's definitely not too bad. Nina, welcome to the map. Glad to see you in here. Give him some more likes what he does. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you, thank you. Jaxie should sell beards. You would rock with a big bushy clip on beard right now. Female. Imagine the Jaxie merch. You got like those beards, and then you have a whole beard army. Because I mean, his whole motto though, like, gotta be honest, it is kind of oriented around his beard. I mean, his Discord is called the Barbershop. So I kind of like what he does with it. He definitely had a very smart idea in terms of how to brand his channel, and he definitely did the smart choice there, going with the whole barbershop theme. It's definitely a smart way to do it. He knew what he was doing when he did it, and I think it's paid out well for him in that sense, that he's going with that kind of theme there. Thank you, means a lot. Someone on YouTube posted a video 2 days ago where he shot an albino. Great one. Oh yeah, Flavfly. I know. I saw that in the official Discord. I haven't seen the video yet. I still am going to try and watch that at some point, but for now, I have just not been able to watch it yet, and I didn't know that it existed until about 20 minutes ago. But it sounds insane. I want to see how he did it, and it seems to be a legit one, so hey. Congrats on the dude, because that is really, really, really awesome. Like, I am very happy for him. Julian, servus, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. Anina, thank you. I mean, I know. It's been long due, though. We've come back on Verhunga. I'm happy it's working fine. I'm happy we can do it. The sound issues are a bit weird, but, I mean, I think we can kind of bridge the gap, and I'm just going to have to talk a little bit more, rather than relying on the game audio to fill in some of those empty gaps. Plus, we just have the awesome Verhunga music in the background there. Let me turn that down a little bit again so you guys can actually hear me. Unless you guys can't hear the music, then I mean, I'm all for turning it up a little bit more so that you guys can actually hear some of the mood setting music, I guess is what we're going to be calling it here. Jaxie beard, cats, dogs, all of that. Yes, exactly. No, but for real though, Jaxie, he's an awesome dude. He really is. And like I said, if you ever need energy, go check him out. I mean, it's basically a guarantee. After about 5 minutes, I think you're gonna be pumped up. You're gonna be in a better mood, and it's a completely different feeling than what I do here on stream. I mean, we're a little bit more relaxed, a little bit more calm, rocking a little bit more with that radio FM voice rather than the all hyped up, and I don't even know what kind of voice I'd call that. I'll call that the, I don't know, just the hyped up voice that Jaxie has. We don't have that here on this channel. We're a little bit more calm, a little bit relaxed for the chill vibes and the chill streams. But I mean, it's good. I don't want to be copying anybody. I kind of want to do my own thing, and that is why we're going with the chill stuff. Unless we're with Jamie and we're having some fun, then we might get a little bit crazy sometimes. But sadly, Jamie's laptop right now is screwing him over, which is why he hasn't been on streams lately. But hopefully we can figure something out at some point here so that me and him can have an awesome time trying to play together, because you guys liked it, I liked it, I have a lot of fun doing it, and I don't know, it's always nice to have somebody co-host with you, because if then only one person streams, you can kind of always keep the direction towards chat as well and orientate kind of what you talk about around what you guys are wanting to hear about or wanting to talk about, rather than if you have two split streams, which sometimes makes it a bit difficult. But with that being said, if he's on here, we can both kind of look at chat and still have the same interaction, if we want to put it like that. Forgot the other thing you chat. Yeah, I know that one, female. We're not going to track that one down. That one's going to run for a long time. And since this guy is on here, is not on here anymore, any of what we're shooting right now is not going to go to his respawns, so technically it really doesn't matter if he picked it up or not. It's not going to affect him in any way, it's not going to affect us in any way, so yeah, it is all okay, it is all fine. Jaxie is like a sports ball cut. He kind of is. He's not quite at the level of the Spanish football commentators, but he's like a normal sports commentator. I mean, have you ever watched like Spanish soccer or listened to it on the radio? It is insane how quickly those guys can speak. Like, it is insanely fast. Like, those guys, I feel like they could be rappers. Like, the quickness at which they spit out words and spit out what's happening in game is just crazy. Like, I can understand a decent bit of Spanish, like here and there. I don't understand everything fully, but like I can't even catch up to try and understand what they're saying. It is just too quick to understand that, and I think that is just, it's impressive how they do it. But at the same time, they create such a vibe, and you can see how hyped they are and how much they love what they're doing without even understanding it. Like, just by the way that they speak, you know that they're hyped, or you know that they're sad or angry. Like, I think that's just, it's completely awesome. I just finished completely remodeling your entire trophy lodge. Nice. I've got to do that at some point soon. I'm currently, well, I haven't really remodeled it. I've more or less just made an entire lodge now for the Great One grind on Rancho del Arroyo. But still, all my other lodges are still kind of weird, messed up, and not how they should be. By the way, do you guys see that weird flickering happening on screen? That is something a bit weird. Oh, look. Ah, there we go. There are my little warthogs. There they are. Unstock level 3, level 1. Come on, there's got to be something good in there. It's got to be something worth shooting. Well, I guess we're just gonna shoot that 3 over there then. Wait. You know what, we're just gonna Go for it like that. Oh, look, there's more, there's more, there's more. But it seems like only level 1s. Oh, and look, another hidden lake that we found. So we have found so many of these last time when we came running through here. I don't even know which ones we've already discovered and which ones not. But there's a ton of hidden lakes, if you didn't know, at the southern edge here of Verhunga. There is just a ton of them. Especially in these kind of swampy areas. That is where they're probably most dominant, if you want to say it like this. You missed the fast traveling SRP. Yeah, I kind of really want to go on SRP at the moment, but with the whole fast traveling glitches going on there, I just don't see it's worth it going there. So yeah, and I don't really want to tear down all my tents because some of those tents took like forever to set up. But hey, I'm just gonna wait for an update to come. I'm anyway playing mostly Rancho del Arroyo at this point. By the way, we have something really fucking awesome later on today, and I hope it's gonna make diamond, because I would absolutely love to have one of those on my map. But it is you guys will see later. We're gonna go on Rancho probably after this, but we're still gonna be spending just a little bit longer on this map before we're gonna be doing the switch. I'm gonna very quickly announce in chat. Oh, maybe not on caps. I will make it lion drink time. There we go. Just so people know that they should quickly go ahead and collect everything. Brad, welcome. Anyway, to stop a zone from dying, or they always eventually go away during a grind. Love the content, brother. Thank you very much. So I assume with that you're asking if zones will always eventually go away, or if... So let me answer like this. So during a grind, zones will slowly start at least in my experience. Once you start a grind, you will notice that some zones will start spawning less and less of what you're trying to grind, and they're just going to become lower and lower and lower. And if you keep shooting everything in that zone, at some point it's going to die out and kind of respawn somewhere else. But generally, if you kill a zone or destroy in that sense a zone, let's say you have a zone over here, a Gemsbok zone, and you kill the zone here with hunting pressure or with shooting all of them so that there's none left there, there's a chance that it's going to come back here, especially with the second option. If you just shoot everything out of it without deleting the zone icon, then they might come back there. But what could happen is if you delete it with hunting pressure, once that hunting pressure is gone, they're going to move somewhere else. They might have a zone over here suddenly, they might have a zone over there suddenly, they might be over here, or they might be over there. It kind of depends. But on a map, there are certain locations where point of interest icons can show up. So even though this icon shows up over here, the Gemsbok might be drinking over in this area or over in this area. It doesn't always mean that they are exactly in that one area that I just marked there. ILC, welcome, welcome. Can we hunt some Medved? We are definitely going to hunt some Medved later. We are definitely going to be doing that. I have that in the plan today. It was even in the vote that we had earlier, I think. Medved sadly didn't win there, but it is an option, and we are going to be playing it because I do want to be shooting some mustier later on today. Is something I want to do. Plus, another thing, we're also going to be going over to some Rancho rather soon for that one trophy that I really wanted to show. It's such a great answer and very thorough too. Very kind, man. Feel very welcome here. Well, that is the goal, is it not? Having a chilled area where you guys can ask questions. By the way, if you have any questions and you want me to try and answer them, I won't be able to give you like the exact answers for every single questions, but I'll at least give you my viewpoints, my opinions, things that I've noticed so far or stuff like that. Because, well, to some of this stuff, we just don't have any official answers or any... We don't necessarily know the official point of point of view, I guess. We don't have any confirmation from EW. So for example, like I couldn't tell you what the diamond respawn rate is or what a great one respawn rate is. I can only give you rough estimates or kind of what I think the general number is. Levi, I see saying Levi. Lewis, I hope that's how you say that. I hope I said that correctly, but welcome in here. How are you doing? And I think we're gonna try and shooting that 5 side stripe jackal there. I know it's probably not gonna be anything too crazy, but we might as well do that. This is an awesome community and you'll enjoy it here. Exactly, ILC, exactly. Plus all questions are open, so like I said, if you ever do have any, don't feel like any question is dumb or stupid. Like that is the last feeling I want you to have, or that any impression of what we are gonna give you here. Even if you just want to know, like, I don't know, I don't even care. If you want to know at what point you can get a certain gun or what gun you should be using for what animal, I will answer that. I mean, I am all for trying to make your way into this game as easy as possible so that you don't have to make the exact same mistakes I made when I started playing this game a while back. Like, that is really what part of the main reason is. There we go. That should be a good hit there in the lung. Do you know anything about the release date of Rancho del Arroyo on console yet? No. What I do know though is what they posted earlier this week, saying that there were some troubles regarding the what's it called? Developers check. So where Microsoft and Sony check it. So there was some kind of a hassle there and some kind of issue there. So yeah, I don't know if July is still the actual point of interest there, but something that I do know that I've heard 1 or 2 people start complaining about now already is that the map's only going to come out in December, or not December, in September. And to anybody who tells you that the map's coming out in September, don't listen to them. I highly doubt that it's going to take them longer, like as long as it did them with SRP, because they learned from part of the mistakes that they had last year. And I'm pretty sure that we're still going to be getting it either maybe far end of July, beginning August. I know that doesn't sound very promising, but I think they're also going to try and fix some of the issues that PC is currently having, so that you guys don't have an unplayable Verhunga or don't have an unplayable Silveridge Peaks with all the lodges being kind of off or just not looking properly. What is the best DLC? I think that's kind of an objective one. I don't think I could tell you, I don't know, Teavaroa is the best DLC, because it depends on what you like to hunt. Like, look at ILC, for example. He loves Medved Taiga, so if you asked him what is the best DLC, he would tell you Medved Taiga is the best DLC in the game. Now, if you asked me, I would probably say either Verhunga or a weapon DLC is the best, or maybe something like Teavaroa, Cuatro Colinas. I would probably tell you a different reserve depending on what I'm currently feeling. But it depends on that. If you want my personal opinion, I would say probably right now either Rancho del Arroyo or Silveridge is probably currently my favorite DLC map. And then for my favorite DLC other than that is probably the Smoking Barrels weapon pack. I think that'd be my currently all-time favorite DLC if we're talking all of them in general. Clever Diversion, welcome, welcome. Do you know if a multiple zones title changes anything about how it behaves in game? Example, Jackrabbit feed zone, paving over Bobcat feed zone. So you're talking about zone layering. So for example, this lake right here at Patu Makumo Kiwi, that's how I'm going to say that. See example, there's only spot for a single point of interest icon. So under this icon, there's a lion drink zone, there's a Gemsbok drink zone, there's a What else drinks here? What else drinks here? What are they called again? Oh, jeez. Kudu drink there as well. So there's a Kudu drink zone as well. And there's the... Oh, jeez, I can't actually remember what their name is right now. Side Stripe Jackal zone is there as well. So all that really does is just shows the most recent one that you discovered. But all the other zones are saved under it. So imagine it being like a Photoshop layer where only the top one is going to be showed, but all the other ones are still below it. But what that does mean, in case you delete the top one, it deletes all the other ones below it as well, as far as I know. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that those other zones are going to move, but it does mean that you're going to have to rediscover those zones in their individual times for them to be activated or noticed again by the game and shown up there. Now, this doesn't mean that the animals are no longer there. All that means is that the zone icon has disappeared and that there's a chance that the zone might move to another spot, to somewhere else in the game. You like Silver Peaks a lot? It is a good map. It really is. It's definitely a good one for sure. Yeah, there's no guide, so all we have is a good word of the other experience centers. No way we get better unless we work together and have a community like this. Exactly, Brad. I love how you just said that. That is the perfect way of wording that. We gotta be one together. We gotta stick together, work together, and believe in the greater good. I mean, I feel like I'm preaching for something else right now, but that's just how we gotta do it. If we just keep bringing negativity, it's not gonna bring anybody anything good. Positivity enriches more positivity, and the more positivity we can bring out there, the better it is gonna be for the community in the long run, in the short run, and for anything else in between. Because the more negativity we bring upon this, the more hatred and the more fire, I guess, you enlighten with that, and the more chaos there's going to be in the end, which I don't think any of us want any chaos or any fights to be happening in this community, since, I mean, we all like each other, right? I think we've all gotten good friends out of this and build up new friendships and different relationships with people, which I think is one of the reasons why this community is so, I don't want to use the word exquisite, but so special, and makes it such a unique and one-off community, if I can say it like that. Kill Clinton, welcome, how are you? Duck and Cover DLC equals best DLC. Hey, I mean, it's a good DLC. I don't have it personally, but I have it on PS4. I'm just not a big duck hunter. I prefer the run and gun shooting. Except for geese. I like the geese hunting because you actually have to hit those guys kind of while they're flying all around you. But how are you doing? Welcome. You have any super rare whitetail besides the great one? I do have a level 3, or I had a level 3 piebald, which currently is displayed as a common in my lodge, and there's actually a funny story behind this one. So I was doing my latent grind back when I was still hunting the great one, and it was kind of like late-ish at night, and I've already shown like a couple of diamonds in the last 2 or 3 weeks of the grind, so I was like, it's just another level 3. And he was kind of standing in a bush like that, so I was like highlighting through the bush. I didn't see he was like his fur variation. I was like, am I gonna record this? Am I not gonna record this? He doesn't have a big estimate. He doesn't really look like he's gonna be too big. So I just shot him without recording him. I go pick him up, and he's a he's a freaking piebald. But that is, I think, the and I have my whitetail. No, I don't have any other super whitetails. I have another mallard as well, if you want to count that. A piebald. Well, technically I have 2 of them. I have one on PS4 and one on PC. But I wouldn't really call that like a super rare, since piebald mallards are not really too crazy. At least in the eyes of most people. But that's kind of how it is with most mallards. The only one that I would consider kind of rare is a melanistic, as those aren't too common and to get, at least not anymore. They used to be like all over the place. you used to be able to go on any lake on Leighton Lakes, and you'd find like at least 1 or 2 melanistics. But that's, I think, more than a year ago now at this point. I think that was like last February, something like that. So last year February, I think, is when those things were like super common. CG, welcome. How are you? Duck on cover is the one single DLC yeah, you refuse to get. I don't know. It can be fun. Let's put it this way. I mean, duck hunting in this game is already pretty easy, because they're kind of just, well, that's what they are. They are sitting ducks, and again, no sound. They are just sitting ducks on a lake, and they literally wait there for you to shoot them, which is why I didn't see a purpose of getting it again on PC. But for example, the geese DLC, you actually need that to be able to hunt the geese. Well, you don't really need it. You could just hide on a tripod stand or a tree stand, but having the geese decoys and the ground blind just makes it so much easier and so much more of a smooth experience in terms of actually physically hunting them. And I don't know, I think it makes it a lot easier. I've tried it without, and it's just a lot harder to get them actually to break and come in. Is there a way to get other layered zones to go back to the top one so we can see them on the map? No, there is no real way of getting that back. You could always go the risky way and delete the zone and hope that it comes back there to that same spot, and then spot all the other animal zones first before you spot the zone that you want on top. But let me tell you, it's not worth it, and so far there's no way that we can toggle which zones we want to see on the map. It's something that is heavily requested by the community, and I know a lot of people have been asking for it, and they've said that they've looked into it, but it's currently not at the top of their list because they're trying to fix, or they're still trying to fix the bugs currently. But it is one of those like improvements of life things that a lot of people want to see be brought into the game at some point here in the near future, I think. And I'd be all for it. I'd love to have like a little toggle button maybe up here in this area to where you could say, hey, I want to see all my lion zones, I want to see all my warthog zones, stuff like that. I think that would be really awesome. Or maybe even just go into settings and have it be like another, like a map section somewhere here, and have that as like a selection method. I think that would be super helpful. You have a melanistic diamond mallard, melanistic diamond brown bear, and a piebald diamond mule deer. Nice, Nina. That melanistic diamond brown bear, I think that is like an ultimate flex. Because first of all, trying to find a diamond brown bear I think is pretty hard already. I think I only have one in the entire game, and I've shot a lot of brown bears. Plus I only have one melanistic as well. I know KC has like 5 or 6 at this point, but I always think I see a melanistic, and it always turns out to be a light brown. But that is amazing. Like, imagine there's a bear hug that you could do with brown bears, because then you could get the albino diamond from the Medved missions and pair that with a melanistic diamond. Like, that would be insane. That would be absolutely crazy of a trophy. Like, that would be really cool. Like the drive-by on Silver Ridge on turkeys. I mean, that's a decent way of actually hunting turkeys. Just driving through there like a crazy man. Driving down the road. Oh, I forgot. There's like a squiggly road kind of right here on SRP. Driving that down and just blasting at turkeys and jumping off. It is a solid method for sure. It really is. Like, you can get a good amount of turkeys that way, especially if you know how to lead your shots with the 22. Or if you know how to lead shots well with a shotgun. I've always done it with a 22, but it's not the most effective way. The most effective way of still hunting turkeys is just making it 3 p.m. in the game and just blasting a ton of them in their drink zones. Like, it is just, you can get so many of them. It is crazy. I killed a black brown diamond feral goat yesterday, and it looked so cool. Nice. That is awesome. I still have to actually get myself a black brown diamond. I still have to get I still have to get a diamond feral goat. There we go. In the actual live game, I've gotten mine on the on the creator content weekend, but I actually have only gotten trolled I think 6 or 7 times now in the live game. But we probably should go back to that as well at some point and try and get ourselves that diamond that we so desperately want, so that we have one of those sitting in our actual lodge as well. I think that would be very good and rather nice. You would not believe how wide the Rocky Mountain elk I'm looking at is. I've seen some very wide Rocky Mountain elk, so I can kind of imagine. Like, those things can get really, really... Ooh, more lions. Like, those things can get insanely wild. Not wild. Wide. So we're not having 300 sounds is such an awkward feeling. And then let's get you as well. Wait. Did I hit you? No, I didn't. And there we go. Apparently if we drop an animal, we get a sound. But if we just wound it, we don't. Oh, that is odd. That is odd. Levi, welcome, welcome. How are you? I just killed a level 9 lion on a multiplier and it won't let me pick it up. Bird, what you should try and do is go pick up another track and then try and pick up the lion again, or just try running around it and going at all different angles. That is usually what resolves that issue there. At least it does for me. Unless the server is bugged out, and if your host has is continuously going between a 500 to 0 ping, then it means that it disconnected the server and that, well, the server kind of crashed down, and you are probably not going to be able to pick that up because the whole server is not working anymore. Ooh, there's a ton of warthog back there. Ooh, lion female. Okay, let's wait. Is that a? Oh, it says common. Okay. About to say there was anything crazy there. Okay, you'll try. Well, best of luck with that. I hope it works. Ooh, we gotta shoot that. Where is that thing? It's not that group there, is it? Please tell me he's gonna come walking right out there somewhere. Kind of lost where I spotted him a minute ago. That's not our 4. Where are they all headed? Let's quickly look, make sure there is a lion there. There's a ton of females here today. Apparently no males at all. But let's shoot that. And then we're going to come back for those lions over there in just a second. Just that I want to actually very quickly figure out and see. Oh, there's actually another one. Let's get that one as well. Okay, we can sometimes get a sound, but not every time. Oh, and our dog, he blocked us. Okay, let's just pick that one up there. And then let's look where those warthog are going, because that up to 61 is actually a really good estimate one for level 4s. He almost walked by. Yeah, I mean, that 4 back there, he did walk by. He's somewhere in there. Wait, are they there? Oh, that was just an examine track. Where is it? Where is that thing? No idea. No idea where they are. We might have to track those down a little bit. Because, yeah, I'd like to get that 4 in there. Because he actually had a really nice estimate. And I think 57 or 58 is what they need for diamond. So he has a decent shot at actually making it. Now, obviously, I couldn't see his tusks. So I can't evaluate that part of him. But what I could see looked pretty good. Sorry, is there seriously like 6 females around this lake? Like, that is crazy. 6 freaking female lions all around one lake and not a single male. That is quite impressive. That is quite impressive. Now in a second we are going to do a quick another vote in terms of what map you guys want to see next. And since we can actually do a physical vote now, I can't actually influence it, but let's do that in a second, because I think it's time that we do a map switch. We've been on Verhunga for about 1.5 hours now at this point, so it's definitely time that we go ahead and mix it up a little bit. By how many people are we in this? Oh, we're actually already 4 people in here. More than I expected. But yeah, this is actually our warthog zone here. Now let's just try and figure out where our max weight estimate one is. That's not him. That's not him. Where did you guys run off to? Did you guys run up the hill? No, I think they actually ran back that way. Or? Actually, no, they did run up this way. Oh, there they are. Look at them. And I think I see our big one. I would imagine it's the one there in the front that had those wide tusks. Oh, that's double Rocky Mountain diamonds. Nice, Squish. Congratulations. Nice. It doesn't even say claim trophy. How is your ping to the server / how is the ping of the host to the server? Because that might be what's causing the issues. Something else you could try as well is you could try and fast travel away and fast travel back. But I don't know how far away you actually are from any kind of outpost or any kind of tent. Okay, now where is that warthog? I really want to get him. I really, really want to try and get this guy down. Where is he? Where is this boy running off? Actually, let's try and get his track first. I also don't want to spend too much time running through here and then not even being able to see it. Because we followed the wrong direction. Let's look. I don't see any tracks. I kind of doubt that he actually ran this way. Yep, no tracks, no tracks, no tracks. That's a 71 to 97. That is a side striped jackal. Okay, yeah, I don't think these are guys right here. Well, we're gonna miss out on him, but let's pick this guy up back there. Let me quickly create the poll. What map next? And then let's do great one grind on Rancho. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that first. We could either try and find that level 9 Mexican Bobcat. So Rancho in there. Level 9. Let's do that. Then what else did I say? Medved. Medved in second. Let's add another option. Let's add a Quattro for red deer. What else? Actually, I think we're just gonna make 3 options. Let's ask that. Bowhunter30, welcome in here. How are you doing? Good to have you in here. Let me quickly make sure that I don't run into the wall there. And then let's watch this live. Let's see how you guys are gonna vote. Rancho level 9 is up first. Oh, the poll is going out. Let's have a look. Actually, let me just let that load there. And let me make sure I don't run in the water anywhere. Because that would not be very fun, would it? Rancho is still at 100% at the moment. Let's see. Let's have a look. Oh, it's only at 50%, 60% now. I'd like to know what the other ones are at the moment. I'd be very curious. And I know I'm running in there right now. I'm just trying to see what's actually currently winning. Okay, let's get that back there. Always red deer. Hey, you know it, Flick Flag. You know it. Okay, let's look. What are you guys actually voting for? So Quattro is currently lowest. Medved is actually at 30%. And Rancho is currently at 57%. But we are still going to be letting that going for just a second here. Because not many of you guys have voted yet. TTV, welcome, welcome. Good to have you in here. I hope you are doing well. I really do. Long time no see. Okay, let's have a look. Where are these two? Okay, they're there. They are there. Well, he was a troll, not too mad though. I already have a diamond line. Hey, It was on multiplayer though, so I guess you're getting a good respawn for somebody else. But lion trolls lion trolls are always one of the worst, I find, because you generally already find quite low numbers of lions, and then having a level 9 troll you is just it's a heartbreaking feeling. It really is. It is definitely not a good feeling. And hello. Okay, I was kind of hoping that might be a wildebeest. It wasn't though. So you guys are seeming for the Rancho method. You guys want to go over on Rancho there? I'm doing well. Just got a FaceTime with my boyfriend. A nice TTV. Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. We've got 2 lions here to pick up, and then we're gonna move over and try and get ourselves that level 9 Mexican Bobcat. I kind of spoiled it now, I know, but I did spot him out earlier today, and I think he had a good estimate. I'm not sure, but he did go all the way up, I think, to 28 or 29. So he should have a chance at making diamond. Plus, he is a red fur variation as well, if I remember the disturbed vegetation. So he's definitely a good fur variation to get a diamond off of if he is gonna make it. So I think we're gonna end the vote here. I don't think anything else can actually still win. But yeah, let's end the poll there. We're gonna go ahead. Let's head over to Rancho del Arroyo. If I could actually... Oh, I'd actually have to leave. So let's exit to main menu. Let's stop playing the African themed music. And then let's go with that. Let's select the new map and let's get started on here. Let's go. Vibes, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? We are going to go ahead and try and get ourselves the level 9 that I saw earlier. And what we should probably take a collar with us as well. That might actually be a good idea. So let's get rid of the... What do we want to get rid of? The 300. We have the 243 with us. We might actually try and take the muzzleloader with us as well. I might want to try and take this guy with something a little bit different. And I hope we have enough capacity. Okay, we don't. So let's get rid of the tents for a quick second here. Let's find the collar that we need. Mexican Bobcat. There we go. We can use this. And we need this. And then we should have the right bullets for them, right? Which one are they? They are the... Which ones are they? Oh, there we go. We need the 3 to 7 because I think they're a class 3 animal, right? Or am I completely mistaken about that right now? Not too sure, but at least I know he's supposed to be in this zone over here. At least that's where I saw him running around at. So let's go attack that from a different angle. And let's have a look if we can find him there. Like, I want to try and shooting him with the muzzleloader. I think that could be fun. I think that could be a good fun challenge as well. But let's go to look what we have maybe roaming around here already. Oh, some bighorn. All just females though. Sadly. It's kind of gonna hope that we might have a male roaming around in there as well. I haven't done a lot of not bobcat, what are they called again? Bighorn sheep hunting. I really haven't. I've not been focusing on them too much. What animal? A level 9 Mexican Bobcat, a red fur variation, 9 legendary, with an estimate that might make diamond, but might not make diamond as well. We're kind of gonna have to go over there and shoot him to figure that out. He is by no stretch of the imagination a guarantee, but he does have a chance, so definitely hyped about that, and we're definitely gonna try and get him with something a bit more interesting. Now let's look. Do we maybe have a peccary zone here as well that we might pick up? Nope, sadly not. Maybe back here? No. Oh yeah, this is a peccary. I mean, a pheasant. Okay, that was just a tiny level 1. And a lot more. Robo, welcome, welcome. How am I? I'm doing quite okay. I'm pretty good today. How are you? I hope you are doing well as well. And we are about to shoot ourselves, hopefully, a diamond potential. I was gonna say mountain lion, but it's a Mexican bobcat. And hopefully, he is going to make diamond. Because having a red diamond would just be insane. Like, that would be amazing. It would be really, really cool. Plus, I shot the 8 mythical that was with him as well already. And so, I don't think that there should be any other max weight tracks in case we have to actually track him down, in case we spook him out of there, which I don't think we should be doing. But in case we do, then yeah. We at least know what track we should have to follow. Favorite map? Currently I think Rancho is my favorite map, just because I'm really, really in the mood again for hunting whitetail deer, and I just enjoy the whitetail hunt on here a lot more than I do on Leighton Lakes. All my zones are gone, and I currently don't really feel like going through there and trying to find them all again. I don't know. Don't really feel like doing that. I would much rather just continue the grind on here and play on this map. Plus, I kind of like the different vegetation on here. But yeah, that's currently my favorite map. What are you guys saying? What map is currently your favorite one? Yeah, Flick Flick. I think Squish actually shot both of them already. Both Diamond Rocky Mountain Elk. And I should probably start walking at this point, so I do not spook him out of there. And ooh, okay, we should try and get up here, because then we should be able to have a... we only have 100 zeroing. Ouch, okay. I thought we have 150 on both of them, but apparently we only have 100 on the cat block muzzleloader. Now let's look. Let's have a look. Is R9 going to be over here on the other side? I think it would be nice. I mean, if we can just get here, shoot him, and then move on, I would definitely not complain about that. Now let's look. We're gonna start getting a nice sight here. Can we see any Mexican bobcats? He should be somewhere in and around this area. But we might need to go to the side a little bit more. Kind of want to find the zone again first, because I don't think I actually picked up their drinking zone. But yeah, there's kind of the peninsula there, isn't there? Yeah, and I think they're drinking right behind that area, so we're gonna have to go walking a little bit around. Let's look. Actually, let me also quickly equip the collar already, just so that we have that ready and handy in case we don't see them and we have to lure them out so that they come in. Our wind is also absolutely terrible, so I am not a big fan of that. Ooh, call. Okay, that's a big orange jeep. That is not a bobcat, sadly. HC, welcome. You are coming at the perfect time. We are currently looking for the 9 legendary red fur variation bobcat. Teavara is always my favorite. 19 diamond fallow deer and 20 diamond red deer. No words needed. That is insane. That is absolutely crazy. It really is. What was... Oh yeah, what were the scorings of those, or the score of those Rocky Mountain elk? I would be interested to know that, because it's been a while since I've actually shot my own level 5 Rocky Mountain elk. It has been quite a while for sure. And there are some mad peccaries around here. But I think it's time that we start maybe just calling them out to the water. Let's see if we can maybe manage to do that while we get down. And hopefully we can see them from the platform over here. Let's have a look. How long have we been streaming so far? We are about an hour and 40-ish minutes in until right now. That is roughly how long we've been streaming. We were basically on Verhunga the entire time. Ooh, look, there's the first ones. Oh, is that? That is R9 Legendary. He is already alert, so let's lay down. But as you guys can see, he goes up to 28. Oh, he's alert though. Hey, dog, do not get in the way. Okay, we could shoot him like that in a second though. Let's wait one more time though for him to turn broadside. And then I think we're going to try and shoot him. I don't want to take a frontal angle. Especially like this. But if he's not going to give me any other choice, we might just have to take that. We dropped him. We dropped him and we used the right bullets, right? Yes, we did. Okay. Yes. Yes. He's down. He is down right on top of our... No. Marker. Go back. He is right there at our marker. This went so much smoother than I expected. I thought we are going to have to be chasing this guy. I thought we are going to have to follow him, call him out more, get the tree stand, get the tripod stand out. I thought we are going to have to do all of that, but this guy literally just came right on running in and we got him with the muzzleloader. I mean, how much better can it get? Like, that is insane. That is just awesome. And it's not actually going to show us the fur variation here, but it is a red fur variation, as I saw earlier today when he was actually running by me when I was picking up the level 8 that was with him in here. And it did say he was a red, so I hope that that is or is gonna stay true, because I don't think that we'd have another 9 in here, and he did look rather red as well. Smoked, exactly, vibes. He is definitely very smoked and hopefully very dead as well. 27.5 is your guess. I hope he's a... Oh, I hope he's right at the 28 mark. I really hope he would be, because I'd like to have a big diamond Mexican Bobcat. Now, I'm not sure what they actually need, but I think it's something like 27. So... yeah, let's have a look. Can I actually quickly see if he's a red beforehand? Does he have any tracks around here? It doesn't look like it, so I guess let's just pick it up. And let's see what he is going to be. No. 27.5, then he 27.6. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. 2 bits. Ouch. He's a red as well. Oh, no. Dropped him with a single lung hit. You've got to be kidding me. 0.1 under diamond. This guy's going in our Troll's Lodge. This hurts. This truly hurts. No. That is such a big oof. That is like the biggest of big oofs ever. Let's go here. Let's take a look what we can find here. Ugly, disgusting gold. Yes, HC. Exactly. That is what it is. Oh, that hurts. That just hurts. That is just one of the biggest pains. He would have been a red. It's not quite as special as if it would have been a blue, but still, that would have been a crazy to find. Let's get a quick sip of drink and let's move on. Let's shoot some more of these before we go into some of the whitetail hunting. sucks. That sucks. I really hoped he was gonna be diamond. I really did. I really hoped this was gonna be like, I don't know, a turnaround for the stream, that we'd find something. Ooh. Oh, no, it's a peccary. I was gonna say that looked big, not look dark, but it's just a peccary on level 1. Ay. That hurts. That just hurts. Not something you like to see. It really isn't. It really is not something I'd like to see. I'd rather have seen the nice diamond metal pop up there. Ay. I am not liking that. Definitely not liking that. Yes, HC, I hope so too. I hope so too. I hope he was aware of what he was doing, and that he was destroying and crushing the dreams of a uncommon diamond. I hope that he knew that. Now let's look at this zone. There's I think an 8 in this zone, because I did find another max weight estimate tracker. I didn't actually manage to figure out if he's here, but I mean, we might as well try and shoot all the 8s at this point, right? Let's get more respawns. Let's get that going. Let's get that started. Let's look. Where is this thing at? Because I think these are mostly all peccary tracks on this side. I think the Bobcat was actually back there somewhere. And the good thing is you can actually just run right across this river, so let's see where the Bobcat tracks are back here. Let's get on that and then let's chase it down. And I think these are it. No, those are still peccary tracks for the most part. What is that? No, that is just a jackrabbit. Where is the Mexican Bobcat track? Where is it hiding at? We might be able to see it when we just get out the back here. Actually, never mind. We might not. We might not be able to do that. Okay, let's go looking back here and seeing if we find a track in this direction, maybe. Maybe you shoot the mule deer great one. Would be awesome. A huge non-typical mule deer would look awesome. I mean, I did vote for mule deer in the what I would like to see as the next great one poll. That is what I did vote. So I hope that that's what it's gonna be. But I think if there was a mule deer, I would probably grind them over on either Silver Ridge or on Parquet. I don't think I'd grind mule deer on this map. At least not yet. I haven't done too much mule deer hunting on here. But I think it'd just be a lot easier on Parquet, because I know where a lot of those drinking zones areas are. And I just have a little bit more confidence over there on that map in comparison to here. I feel like one of the main areas where they drink, which is down here, I just think they are a little bit too hard to actually physically spot and see. Yes, you did, Vibes. I did see that you guessed that right. I wish you would have guessed 0.1 higher, so that it would have been still a right guess at that point as well. And ouch, thought I could maybe jump over that cacti. I wish you would have predicted a 0.1 higher, so that I could have had myself a nice red diamond. That would have been like the highlight of the day. It would have been the best moment, I think, of today's stream. That's what I thought my blue boy would do to me. I swear. So that you have a blue diamond is crazy, Squish. Big congrats to you there. That is an awesome trophy. I've heard 2 people now show me pictures of them not messing up, getting trolled by 2 blue ones. So yeah, those seem to be very heavy trolls and very very popular trolls. I feel like a lot of people are trying to get themselves a blue diamond. And they seem to like the troll. These guys are looking a lot more like the pumas in terms of their trolling numbers in comparison to the lynx. Because I feel like I've heard a lot less people tell me that they've had a troll lynx in comparison to pumas. And I guess that's kind of what this is reflecting in a way as well. Collar, peccary, peccary, peccary. Okay, where do I have those zones? Once I got trolled by 39.9 at square puma. Jeez, that is so close. I've had something. Ooh, maxway track. Let's quickly check that because their zone is not too far away. And they're very fresh tracks as well. Let's take a quick peek at that. Do I hear them already? No, that's just a dog. That is just a dog running around there. But I think that they should be kind of right up here in this area, and we should be able to just shoot at the peccaries here without a problem. And worst case scenario, we do have the collar with us, or we could just find the actual zone. But I feel like I hear these guys running already. Just where are they running? Let's quickly scan the horizon here. Do I see any collared peccary? Peccary, peccary, peccary. Nope. I guess we have to follow them a little bit further. They're still trotting though. So I'd assume that they maybe didn't sprint too far, but their zone is right over here. And it's a just now track. So they're probably heading off in that direction. Ouch. Or they're heading a little bit more in here. Let's look. Where are they? Come on. They did actually turn. Oh, that's not going to be good. They're going to go up the hill. I kind of want them to go over and downhill. That is kind of the the direction that I wanted them to go. Because that would make it 10 times easier for me to try and get them. And with a Bobcat being up there, this is not going to be very easy. It definitely isn't. But they might... Yeah, okay, they're shooting back this way. For stuff like this, I'd wish we could have... Oh, I see them in front of me. Or I saw one of them at least. Oh, no, I saw the Bobcat in front of me. That's what I'm seeing. That's not good. That means they are not going to stop anytime soon, but there they are right in front of us. So we have a Bobcat and some peccaries running around. Nice. Okay, let's look. Can we find our big male? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Please don't tell me. Oh, they're kind of heading in the sort of straight-ish area. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's not very big. Let's shoot him. Ooh. Ooh, leucistic. I shot one of these over on the early access. I think that's leucistic. It might be albino. Huh. Nice. I thought when I saw that running across, I thought there was a Bobcat earlier, but no. It was just a lighter peccary. And then he is not too big. But yeah, I think that's... Oh, actually, that might be albino. Is that albino? I think that might be albino because the leucistic had a darker stripe on its stomach. Let's have a look. Yes, we've got an albino. Awesome. We've got ourselves an albino colored peccary. That is crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, bad voice crack there, but that is awesome. Good thing that we tracked that max weight estimate up this way. I mean, hello. We've gotten a melanistic level 2 female now. We've gotten a albino female now. I hope the next rare that we find is going to be a male, so I can actually put it in the multi-mountain with these guys. But that is sweet. That is really awesome. I have a diamond dark red mountain lion that scored 39.9. Oh, that is 0.01 away from being a max scoring one. That is awesome. Congratulations on that. That is definitely very, very cool. Albino. Holy. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Flickflack. Thank you, Stefan. Thank you. Thank you. Not pick 2. I want to. It is, I mean, that thing looked very nice. I think I've shown you guys, at least in the Discord, the leucistics that I got. Oh, I forgot there's nothing here at this time. I think I showed you guys the leucistic at some point in the Discord and just put it as a in the call to find in the cool find section under a spoiler in case people didn't want to get spoiled, but that is a really, really cool trophy. And we have an albino and a melanistic now, which is freaking sweet. Definitely very, very happy about that. And I guess we can very quickly come here and take a look what we have for bighorn sheep, because we haven't done a lot of hunting those yet, so why don't we take a quick peek if they're going to be in this area, because I've heard them calling around here, so I'd assume that, yeah, they do drink around here. And we actually have a nice 4 back there with some nice 3s, so let's try and get those. Let's just shoot all 3 of them. Why not? I mean, if they're just gonna stand like that side by side, we might as well shoot them, right? I mean, that is just what we probably should be doing. Now, anymore, even though we probably just spooked everything else, I think we should still look. There we go, okay. There's another drinking zone down here, so let's try and pick it up as well. I gotta quickly look at. Oh, we've got 8 actually around here. Let's quickly look. Female, female, female. What is that? Female. I assume this is gonna be an all-female zone again. Let's look. Yeah, that looks to be all females again. Oh, and there's a male ahead of us. Where are you at? Oh, it's a 2 minor male. I mean, we might have hit that. I'm not sure. But he may be. I must Steve, congratulations on the trophies. See you, take care. Might be back later. Okay, HC, thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day and maybe see you later. Long time no see. That is very true, Jello. How are you doing? Good to see you in here. I hope you are doing well. And I hope you have been healthy and safe the last month and a half-ish. I don't know. It's been a long time since you've been here. I thought that might have been our male, but he didn't seem to have died, but there is a higher weight estimate running around here somewhere. And I would maybe like to try and see what that is, if I could, unless they are like speedy at getting up the mountains here, then we might not be able to see him. That's a mule deer back there. There's our turkey. What is it doing? It is just feeding. Do I have anything to shoot turkeys with at the moment? Oh wait. 1 second. Just had to quickly make sure. No, that's just a level 1. Oh, look, there they all are. There is another level 3 in there, but I feel like we could shoot that. Come on, slow down. Ah, why? Okay, now I can't shoot anymore. He has arrived in the safe area. So what time to continue my red deer grind, but I keep watching your stream? Why not do both? Why not partially watch the stream and partially a red deer grind? You know, kind of have this as a kind of like a podcast or a audiobook or a, I don't know, something like that. I can't stay for long, but happy to be here. How are you? I'm doing quite okay. I was actually planning on doing this yesterday, but we've had some technological issues yesterday, which caused us to stop rather abruptly. So I'm happy that everything is going smooth so far. We're 2 hours in, 3 more to go, and it is going rather well so far. By the way, can you guys... Oh, jeez, voice crack again. Can you guys hear the music fine in the background? Or is it too quiet for you guys? Because we are using a bit of a different service at the moment. And since I had to play around with the audio yesterday, I'm not too sure how loud it is, how quiet it is, and all that stuff. So if you guys could give me a quick feedback, that would be very, very kind. Now, what do Bighorn need again for diamond? Because I don't think level 4s can make it, but if something... I think they need 164 though, so I don't think this guy even had a chance. Because I think his estimate went up to 160 maximum, so... I don't see a high chance in him being anything special, but if there is one... That's the 3, then... I mean, it'd be awesome, but... He looks too small. That's a 3. Oops. Yeah, no, he looks way too small. Yeah, he's the 147 rack. I feel like whenever you find a bighorn, it's either gonna score 147 or 154, or it's gonna be something above diamond. Like, that's usually how it goes. I have to go, but I should be back a little later. Okay, Mason, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for saying hi, and I guess I shall see you later. I actually really want to see one thing. I just got something. Okay, never mind. I thought I got a notification from YouTube, but it is all good. It is all smooth. Nothing we've got to worry about. Now, next thing I want to do is I want to go ahead and check this lake as well for them. See if there's maybe some around them. Levi, I'm going to start a Bobcat grind when the map comes out on console. Very nice. I wish you best of luck for that. I am actually going to be making a Bobcat guide here rather soon in the future. I am just currently trying to find some of the last zones so that I can show you guys all of the locations I find on multiplayer and on single player. And then hopefully we can get that going and get some of those guides starting for this map. Because so far I've been very busy with whitetail deer. I could definitely make a whitetail guide for this map, but I don't think for many of the other maps I could do that yet. Ooh, warning call. Where are you at? Come on. Give me a big one. Give me a diamond. Come on. After we got trolled heavily just now, I'd really want to see a diamond. I really do. Come on, let there be something good here. Where is he even at? Where are you? Got anything special? We got a red 9 legendary troll about 20-ish minutes ago. So that's something that happened. Very sad about it. We even shot it with the muzzleloader, but it sadly did not make diamond. It sadly trolled us by 0.1. And an albino level 2 peccary as well, true. That is something else that we got as well. I guess that was kind of the game saying sorry and giving me something to be happy about. That's just what I gotta assume, because like after you don't troll somebody with a red fur variation bobcat, like that hurts. It does. It's not fun. Ooh, max weight mule deer, and I think I just saw that mule deer running right in front of us. Unless it's Snack over there, but no, that was just shade. Okay, our mule deer is probably at the end of this peninsula. And I would like to see... This is a peninsula, right? Oh, it's not. Dang. Okay, we might have to try and be a little creative, but let's see what this is going to be. And let's also keep our eyes peeled for more bighorn sheep. Okay, which track is the right one? That is very old. Then let this be very fresh. That's just old. Okay, so it's going this way. Okay, apparently went back at some point, but I doubt that it's going to be running at me. I'd rather assume that it's running off somewhere like there to that mad bighorn sheep. Let's look. Let's take a peek. Just now, it's a blonde. Okay. Let's look. Where did it actually run off to, though? I feel like I hear things running around, but I assume that those are the female bighorn sheep that are mad at me at the moment up here. I do not know where this mulder went. We might have to go look if it ran back at us. I have a diamond from the bighorn. Nice. I have one or two as well from Silver Ridge, but I don't have any. The only diamonds I so far have off of this new map is actually the 4 whitetail deer, and then other than that, all we have is the pheasant, which we got in early access, but that's just about all we have. Oh, this is the very old track. Now, where's the one that led us back in this direction? Okay, so that went this way. Now let's look. Did it maybe run off to the right side? Maybe. Welcome back. Welcome back, Robo. How are you doing? You missed a albino peccary and a troll level 9 red Mexican bobcat. It still pains me to say it. Oh, what was that? That's a turkey track. Oh, you know what? Let's just go hunt whitetail there. Let's hunt the whitetails. I want to hunt something where I can shoot some stuff. Plus I want to get on with that great one grind. I want to get some more rares, some more diamonds. So let's make it happen. Let's get those respawns and let's look what we can get. Oh, come on, let there be some nice trophies today. I hope so. I really, really, really hope that we can find something awesome. Now, where do we want to start off? I think let's start down here. Let's look. What is my dog called? My dog is called Connor. Where is he? There he is. Right over there. Taking a run right at us. He is now max level as well, which is very, very nice. Got some nice ones in there already. And then let's look. Ooh, max weight estimate one again. Love seeing that. Well, let's try and get him. And his buddy next to him as well. Oh, seriously, shoulder blade hit. Okay, not gonna get him. Nice. And yeah, that's actually what one of my dogs is called, IRL. Ooh, did I just see a big rack moving there? No, okay, it's just a normal-ish sized rack. It's just kind of wide. And then let's drop him. If he's gonna turn broadside, then we might take a shot. No, okay, he's not gonna give us that. But yeah, let's pick up those whitetail. And then let's move over to the next zone. And we are currently, roughly, like I said, almost at 400-ish kills in at this point. About, roughly. So is England leading 1-0 or is Italy leading 1-0? I didn't quite get which team you are rooting for at this point. Because I also think you actually didn't answer that question at the beginning. 30 minutes play and 1 goal. Ooh. That does not sound too good. Yeah, let's pick up the whitetail. Let's see. What is it gonna be? Ooh. Very... That is a weird looking rack. I gotta take a picture of that. That is just... I don't think it gets a lot more wonky than that, does it? I don't think it can. England has 1, Italian has 0. Oof. Do I have the biggest scope? I do have the Argus scope, but I do not use the Argus scope anymore. The only scope I use is the... What's it called? I use the Hyperion scope basically now only. I don't really ever use the other one anymore. Just because it allows to make follow-up shots quite a bit easier. Like, a lot easier. Wonky? Yeah, he is very wonky. I'm Italian, I'm sure Italy will win. Hey, we will see. How much longer is there to play? What time is it? I mean, I assume the game started at 8, so what? Is there another 24 minutes-ish to play? Well, 39 more minutes to play, right? Because with 15-minute break in between, I'd assume that's how long there is still to play. I also part Italian and should probably care more. I mean, I stopped caring the second Germany really flew out. That's the moment I was like, I don't care anymore. But it wasn't like I was even heavily like following it in the first place. I really wasn't. I was busy with other stuff at that point and worrying about getting other stuff done. But of course I still like looked at the results and looked at the highlights and stuff like that. So it's not like I completely like ignored it at all, but like I wasn't hardcore following it either, if you want to put it like that. Now, where do we want to go next, hunting pressure wise? I think we're gonna go up here or here next, or maybe down there as well. Actually have a lot of free spawns now, considering we just went and shot stuff at other zones. So that is very good. Now let's look. Let's have a look. Where's the other one that we shot? Here is the tiny one. Here is, I think, the max weight estimate one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 215, pretty decent. And then I think we have, yeah, our other one is actually up here. He actually didn't get all too far in the first place. He kind of just dropped dead right up here. And he is just a 176 as well. Now let's actually quickly take a look here as well, because there's sometimes a buck that respawns here. It's not every time, but sometimes we do get some respawns over in this area. So let's look. Anything else in there that has, or looks to have, like it has a rack? Yeah, we do. Perfect. Okay. So we have one level 2. Let's wait for him to get kind of down here, because they usually like drinking in that area. They're actually running further. Okay, never mind. Let's wait for him to slow down, kind of like them. And then I think... There we go. That is how you do it. That is how you drop them. Kind of lucky that he kind of stopped there and we were zeroed for completely the wrong distance. We should have more or less zeroed for 150, because for 220 you do not want to be zeroing for 300. That is just never going to end too well. There's another map. Console is getting it first. It's not a thing about console gets it first, PC gets it first. That's not what it's about. That's not what EW is aiming for. They always watch last week's live stream, or well, this week's live stream on Tuesday, on the official expansive rules one. They'll explain the process there, and that will make a little bit more sense. Them releasing this at different times for different platforms is hurting them a lot more than what you would think it does. Exactly, I'll see that. I mean, it's not a, how do we want to say this? It's not a, I don't want to say conscious decision, but it's not an intended decision. They wanted to do it same release, but things got in the way, and it's hurting them more than what you think. Like, because for that, it just means that there's gonna be negativity on both sides. It makes PC players feel like they're the testers because we get to test all the bugs. It makes console players feel less important because they're getting the product later. So it kind of just hurts everybody that this is being released at different times. So yeah, should say that. Caleb, welcome. Not welcome. I says, jeez. Goodbye, Caleb. Have a good rest of your evening. I was trying to say hi to Lucas. How are you? Did you miss anything? You missed an albino collar peccary and a 9 legendary red Mexican bobcat that trolled me. So yeah, that is currently what has happened. And now we're just going back to hunting some more whitetail deer. Let's look. Any males? Doesn't seem like it. I think it is time that we move this tent. I think it's time that this tent gets migrated. And I notice I don't have enough space. Let's get rid of the... We don't need the... What's it called? The muzzleloader anymore. There we go. Now we can take that with us again. Perfect. Level 8 Mela Mountain Lion. Love to see it. That's still a nice trophy. I mean, those level 8s and do look pretty good. And having a melanistic is good. I know that they can't make diamond. I don't think a level 8 mountain lion can make diamond. I've shot, I think, at least 200 to 300 of those, and the biggest I've gotten is a 38.9, but never anything above that. So I've actually never gotten a diamond level 8, and I've never seen anybody post a legit level 8 diamond in the official Discord. Your dad is letting you stay longer. Let's go. Nice, Caleb. That is awesome. That is awesome. Nice to have you in here for a bit longer. Should be good. Hopefully you bring us some luck, you know? Hopefully we can get something in the time that you're still gonna be here. I would really like to get a diamond here. I think that would be very kind. Of course, ultimately, I would like to get a great one. A second one, but I know that it's gonna take some work and time, so I feel like it's still gonna take a wee bit longer before we're gonna get it. Let's look. These are all just females, so yeah, that zone is like officially gone for us at this point. Ty, welcome. How are you? Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. What did you miss? You missed a albino peccary, a red 9 legendary Mexican bobcat, and yeah, now we're moving around some tents for our Great One Grant because one of our main zones is no longer producing any bucks. Oof, that is still gonna be a while then, no? Because we are still live for... We've almost reached the halfway mark at this point. Just about almost. Congrats on the collared peccary. Sorry about the troll. Yeah, I would have loved, and I mean loved, a red Mexican bobcat. I would have absolutely loved a diamond red. I think it would have been such an awesome trophy, but Can't always get it, hey. We are just gonna get trolls at some point, and that's just how it's going to go. But thank you. I'm very happy with the pet crate. I wish it would have been a male so that I could have put it in a multi-mount, but it's still gonna find a good place in the lodge nonetheless, where we can hopefully put it somewhere on a small plaque, or maybe we have to put it on a wall plaque. I'm not sure yet. I'm not too sure how much space we have in the lodge, but we might go in there in a second and place down some of our recent trophies. I think that sounds like something we should do. But let's first of all do a little bit more white shell grinding. So is this zone also decreasing in bucks now? Yeah, all 3 of those are females. Seems like no more bucks in here as well. For that we have a max weight buck back there. And back there. Both small ones though. Why? Okay, but let's not get carried away here. Let's quickly place down a tent. Can I place them? There we go. And apparently we have a male turkey back there. But let's get on this rock ledge. And seriously, you're gonna be attentive. Did you guys just see that guy flying through there? Where did he go? Where did that guy go? I think we dropped, well, not dropped, but we should have definitely killed that guy there. Let's look. I feel like with some of these bucks also not being here, we might want to look at some other zone locations. I did a little bit of that yesterday, and I know I should look at this zone back here again, so that's why I think we're going to run around the lake here and take a peek what we can find in that back area, because I think we should look what has come back and respawned over at those zones. And then I guess we might as well take down an additional buck that was standing behind some sort of tree. And yeah, let's get him that way. That should hopefully be a long hit. Yeah, okay. That was a good long hit, and he is going to be going down. Sweet. That is awesome. Now I'd want to see if we can maybe get the other max weight estimate one here. At least so that we can see him. Because preferably I'd like to shoot both of those in this run still. Just so that we can get the respawns for both of those. I feel like that would be quite nice. But that is also asking for a lot, considering we are finding a good amount of bucks nonetheless at all of our other zones. And I gotta very quickly change the music. For 1 second. Let's turn that off. Let's go here. And let's do that. Let's go back to our usual playlist. I feel like I need some of that again. Maybe that's gonna get the luck a little bit better here. Eva, I would like to see Kinsko get a Mela Great one. Oh, I would. Believe me, I would not say no to that. I would stand like this and just greet it. I would hug the deer if it was IRL. I would not say no to that one bit. Like, that would be a dream come true. It really would. It really, really would be a dream come true. But more than that, I feel like even if it was a melanistic one, but it was like a 300, 400 scoring rack, I feel like I would much rather have the 600 rack. I feel like that rack is just so awesome. Now again, a fabled one is a fabled one, but preferably I'd like to get the 600 scoring one, just because I think that would look so cool in a multi-mount. My diamond piebald, my first great one, the 337 scoring one, and then imagine a 600 scoring one. Like, that multi-mount would just be freaking amazing. Like, Except there is no Melagrate one, only Piebald and Common. No, I'll see there is actually a possibility of it being Melanistic or Albino. I don't think there's normal Piebald. I think Fabled, Piebald, Melanistic, and Albino, because a legit Albino was shot like 4 days ago by LC or LG. I think it was LC was his name. Drop your chips. Oof. Oof. Dropping chips is never fun because you usually never find them again, and then you sit on them and then you have crumbs everywhere. Ay. Let's make that a little bit quieter. I feel like that was a little bit too loud. And look, there we have another zone. Any bucks in there? We have 1 buck. So yeah, we are not gonna worry about that yet. Oh, we have a buck next to us though. About the male or albino. Yeah, there is an albino one that was shot. Go in the official Discord and go under... Oh, I don't know where it is. It probably would be in the super rare channel. But yeah, it has been posted in there and it has been seemingly confirmed. There's also a video of it apparently online, as I found out today. I don't have a lot of shots left. Okay, he is gonna go down though. That is the most important rod. Yeah, apparently there are albino ones, ILC, like I said. I wish I could tell you which channel it is. It might be in the Fabled One chat as well, in the official Discord server. I'm not 100% sure. What's the name of the guy who got it? LC, I think it's called. It's a capital L space capital C. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, if I'm not mistaken. We gotta find this buck now, don't we? Where did we hit him? Oh, there he is right there. Perfect, he didn't get far. Very nice of him. Definitely will not complain about him being so easy about it, but let's move on. Let's look down there, what we have in those zones. Now my goal is I want to get down there and see what's in this area and that area, and maybe potentially even set up a tent there so that we can go ahead and shoot the whitetail deer there, because I'm pretty sure we have some nice bucks in that area and at least 1 max weight estimate. Nearly everyone shot the great one with the bow, and on Rancho everyone shoots it with the rifle. I shot mine with the bow. Just saying, I have shot mine with the bow. I kind of want to do something more creative, well, not more creative, but something a little bit different for the second one, if I find a second one. Maybe try and take it out with a handgun, take it out with a shotgun, or take it out with something like a 223 air rifle, something like that. I feel like that would be quite fun to do, and something that, I don't know, would be awesome. Owen, welcome back. Welcome back. We are currently looking for some more / other zones, and we do have a male here. How many do we have here in general? 4 whitetail deer apparently. Okay, let's look. Another 70 to 85 male. Let's look. What else do we have? What else do we have here? That might be the same male, I'm not sure. And what is this? Another male. So it looks like we have a group of males in there. Nice. Might keep an eye on out on that zone later. NASCAR for when the Mexico maps updates comes out for the console, are the whitetail on Layton getting reset? I would assume they are, because their textures are going to be changed, so they should be reset on there. Plus their drink zone's going to change, and basically all of your zone times are probably going to get changed, including elk, blacktail, moose. I think coyotes are the only ones that actually changed, stayed the same, as well as the jackrabbit zones. I don't think those got changed, but all the other zones got changed a little bit over on Layton Lakes. And it seems like the locations have shifted around as well. Because I'm not finding black-tailed deer in the same areas as I used to find them. They seem to be shifted around more since the update. And like literally I barely found any at Mushroom Lake. Mushroom Lake used to be the place to go for black-tailed deer, and now it's kind of dead, honestly. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of them there. It really doesn't. But yeah, I think they're gonna get reset. I think all of Layton actually got reset on this last update. I think it wasn't just coyotes and white-tailed deer. I feel like my Roosevelt elk got reset as well. I feel like black-tailed got reset. I feel like all of it got reset completely once. So if you just want to start now with a Great One grind, I would honestly recommend just wait. Because if you're trying to find all your zones now, you're going to have to do all of that again when Mexico comes out. Unless you're going to move your grind to Mexico, then I mean you might as well start on Layton Lake. Get used to grinding a little bit, seeing what works for you, seeing what doesn't, and then just trying to apply that later on to your grind over on the new map. Mushroom Lake is where I found my... Well, kind of want to know what that is. What just happened there? What? Where is that turkey? I want to find that turkey again. Where is it? Where did that thing go? Where are you? Oh, I can't see through the water. Oh, no. Why? I wanted to see where that turkey went. Oh, that would have been funny. I wanted to see if I could shoot it underwater. But I can't see it underwater. Bailey the Hunter, thank you for subscribing. I hope you enjoyed here. I hope you enjoy the content. Ooh, call, call, call. Where was that? Ah, I didn't get it. Oof, 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 oof. Let's look. Where are these white-tailed though? Because I know that there's a zone back here, and I should be able to find them. I looked. I guess they do exist. Huh? Never knew that. Torpedo turkey. Yes, it is. This is the diver turkey. They are no longer called Rio Grande. They are now the diver turkey. They're the Suicide Squad of the turkeys. They can breathe underwater. They are a new invention that only exists in Mexico. They live their time underwater. Mushroom Lake has a lot of whitetail. It has an okay amount of whitetail, but if you used to know Blacktail Mushroom Lake, there was like 40, 50 blacktail deer drinking all in one area. Like, if you wanted cash and you didn't care about your zones, you could have shot like 10 or 12 blacktail deer, and it would have been like you could have made 10 or 12k within like 3 or 4 minutes. Now you would have completely annihilated all your zones, but you could have done it. Like, it used to be a really good spot. Now let me look if I can place a tent somewhere up here. Okay, so we can place a tent somewhere there. Okay, now let's quickly shoot these guys down here, just so that they don't get mad at me and run like the other ones did. Yeah, is he going down? Okay, he's going down as well. Sweet. Then let's do this. Let's find a good spot to place down this tent. Come on. Where do you want to go? Alright, let's just place that there. I hope it's gonna stay. I hope I'm not gonna come back tomorrow and it's gone. And I hope that those white-tailed deer are not gonna float over here, because that would take forever. Oh, is there a zone right here as well? Please don't tell me I just spooked a group of white-tailed deer here as well. Is there a zone here? I feel like I just saw a drinking zone track, but that might have just been the lighting. Okay, at least we got that. So, and how much time we have left? Okay, we still have a little bit left. I definitely want to go up here to my favorite or my best respawn zone and look if we've got anything awesome coming back in there. And let's also quickly, oh jeez, quickly do that. I gotta figure out another way of opening chat menu, because I keep pressing T and it keeps bringing it up in single player, and it's just a little bit annoying. It really is. Because it just hinders you from running around. I think I can run. Yeah, you can run while... But you have to hit enter to get out of it, and if you hit escape, then... Yeah, it just brings up that menu. I gotta change that. I'll do that later, though. I'm not gonna do that now. I'm hunting Medved Tigers for rares and diamonds. Sounds good, ILC. I hope you have some luck in doing that. Okay, now let's go to our favorite lake. Let's have a look here. I hope we have something good. I really do. Please let there be something big. Come on. Doesn't look too great. It really doesn't so far. Okay, they're still moving quite a bit around. But there is a ton of bucks, so I definitely cannot complain. And look, a max weight estimate one that doesn't even break the 200s. I don't think he's even gonna make gold. Don't they need 192.5? I don't think he can even make gold. And did I just get a whitetail call down here? Oh, is there a new zone emerging? Maybe. I don't know, but he did have a call there. Okay, well, let's find that max weight estimate one first and get him down. There we go. Oh wait, he can make gold. By like a really, really slim chance. Okay, now what else was there? We've got one more shot. Is there anything good in there? It does not look like it, but yeah, we did kill all three of them. So they should all have gone down by that point. Kann ich für dich einmal Deutsch reden? Ja, das kann ich. Ich spreche tatsächlich fließend Deutsch. That was just me quickly saying German, that I can actually speak it, and because he asked me if I actually speak any German. I'll see. What are you hunting though for on Medved? Anything specific, or are you just kind of roaming around, running and gunning, and trying to shoot whatever you can find? Let's look. Where are these guys at? I don't see any down here so far. And what is his? That is not a turkey sound. Ay, ay, ay. Getting that all mixed up there, I see. Whatever I see. That's a good strategy sometimes on Medved. Just kind of going for whatever you can find. Yeah, would he have even... Yeah. A max weight estimate that does not make gold. Not something you see every day. Definitely is not the most common thing in the world. Now let's look. Can I find... Let's go to get Connor to track here maybe. To look if he can find... He's definitely found blood. Alright, I think I see it back. Where is it? Yeah, I think it's right over there. Or? Oh wait, no, that's just a... disturbed vegetation track. Oh wait, no, it is. It isn't. Nice, okay. Got this zone out. Where else should we go real quick? Let's maybe quickly head over here. And take a quick look on what's on the other side. Just to see if there's anything good there. Thank you, Julian. Thank you for that. That's actually the first time somebody has actually ever really said, ooh. Big estimate on him. He's not gonna make diamond though. He is way too skinny. He is not gonna make it, but yeah, thank you for that, Julian. Usually people always think I have a rather monotone voice. So that is refreshing to hear. Let's put it that way. Oh, got him. Okay, is he gonna go down? Yes, he is. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Got 2 more max weight estimates down. That is awesome. That already makes this run perfect. That makes this one worthwhile. That really does. By the way, do we want to go in the lodge after this real quick? Take a look at that albino. Take a look. Actually, no, I have to go to both lodges. Yeah, we can take a look at the albino. We can take a look at the melanistic. And then we can take a look at the red one as well again in our Trolls Lodge. Because we kind of got to deposit a couple of our trophies. We have a couple that we have to place down in our lodge, and we haven't been in there, I think, in a pretty long time live on stream, if I am not mistaken. I feel like it's been a little bit since we really took a look at our lodges and our Trolls Lodge. Even though it is basically full, we don't really have any more space left there for more trophies. But yeah, let's look. 217, and now our other one is right up here. I don't think he's gonna make diamond. Like I said, he is way too tight, but yeah, 235, not even close. He still needed another 19 point something points. Yeah, let's go in here. Let's go in our lodge and place down some things. Don't forget to hunt Medved. Yeah, we're gonna go on to Medved after this, I think. I think we're gonna take a quick stroll down to Medved to cool down a little bit. You know, let our temperature go down, and we crashed. Let's send our report, and let's open up Call of the Wild again. Let's go. Your computer's hella hot. I mean, I don't know what you have for components in there, but actually, you know what? Ever since like 2 updates ago, I've noticed that as well. That like Call of the Wild seems to be taking up more resources and making my computer more or less more frequently turn up its fan speed. Plus, if you play a game forever, it's at some point it is just always going to increase in increase the temperature over time. Well, let's go in the lodge. Let's hope we're not going to crash this time. Come on. Did it load? And it sounds like we're in our lodge. Let's look. Yeah, we made it. Nice. Awesome. Crashing the first time in Lodge Classic, I guess isn't. Look. This is what happened to my lodge. It looks like a fabled piebald. It's actually just a common diamond, but that's what it shows up now. Now, all the rest of this in here actually looks normal, I think. Is it? Blacktail looks normal. Oh, this is actually our piebald, but he decided to come back from the dead and give himself his whole body. But that's not what we're here to place in the lodge. We have to place... what do we have to place in here? Okay, we've got a couple of things. Oh yeah, we want to place... Let me actually look what we have left. Let's look. Not that. Oh, I forgot. You guys couldn't see that. We've got something cool. in that list. Anything else I wanted to place in here? No, Trolls Lodge. Yeah, I wanted to place that. Let's put that guy up there. I have checked my Diamond Lodge since the update. You should probably go in there. Whitetail look rather interesting. This one's empty, so we're not gonna put anything there. I gotta be a bit worried now. Okay, we can go on this one. Let's put our albino peccary in here. Oh, this thing just looks sweet. And then let's quickly take down this guy and put our melanistic peccary next to that. And let's have both of those facing each other. I think that would be quite awesome. Let's quickly look at what poses they have. Do they have one where they jump up? I keep forgetting. I like that. Let's give it this one. Okay, they're fighting each other. They're dueling it out. Let's look. Is this? Yeah, that's just my normal diamond. Let's look. Anything happened to this guy back here? Yeah, this is just the common. Why is he even in here? What is this? Oh wait, no, this was a rare. That's why it's in here. This is a piebald as well. Oh, turn common. Huh. At least I know that I think these guys are gonna go back to being what they were before. Oh yeah, we don't have anything in here. I can't really place. I can't open up the menu at the moment because otherwise you guys are gonna see a trophy that's gonna be in a future video. Oh, by the way, here's my huge piebald Rocky Mountain elk. He was a 4, which we shot I think live like 2 months ago, something like that. Absolute behemoth of a Rocky Mountain elk, and he just looks freaking gorgeous. And then what was this back here? Oh yeah, this is our diamond. I do not know why I put him so far back, but he is there. Now what else can we place down that we still want to place down? Actually, yeah, I want to still put my blue ones down as well. Let's place that a little bit in the entrance, because those blue, what are they called? Just look really, really cool. Let's take down this. I don't really need. These guys just look sweet. Having this as a diamond, big dream. Very, very big dream. I think that would be freaking sweet. Now, which one is my Trolls Lodge? I think this one right here should be my Trolls Lodge. Let's have a look. Caleb, welcome, welcome. Do I hunt IRL? Julian, no, I do not hunt IRL. I would like to at some point in my life. I feel like it would be fun to do it at some point, but I don't have a Yakchain, so no, not at this point. And yeah, here we go in my Trolls Lodge. Let's look if we have some space for this troll red. Let's look. Where can I place this thing down? Does it go on here? Yes, it does. Nice. Sweet. Haha. Look at him. This thing just looks so gorgeous, and then it had to troll. Of course it did. So sad. So sad. It's just freaking gorgeous. Such an awesome trophy. Such a cool trophy. Now, do I have any other big plaques in here? Or do we need to quickly try something out? Do I have anything? I have so much I can put on there. Anything in here that I still have as a troll? No. Anything I can't place? I can place stuff on that. Place stuff on that. Let's just place our melanistic in here. Where is you spreading your wings? There you go. Let's have you there. And then I guess we'll just keep the mule deer in our hotbar for now. I'll place this in here a little bit later. Now, where else did I want to go? Oh yeah, Spring Creek 3 or 4, I always forget. I think it's 4. Let's quickly look, because yeah, my great one, no, crashed. My great one actually is a fabled piebald now, and my piebald diamond is a common now. Well, sadly, that won't work, Julian. Because I am leaving Germany in about 1.5 months, almost exactly at this point. So that is going to be very difficult because I'm going to be going back to the United States to study, play basketball, and fulfill my dream of doing something in the medical business and hopefully becoming a doctor at some point. Now, could I please click? There we go. And then let's go back into the lodge. Because yeah, if you ever wanted to know what a great one looks like as a fabled piebald, let me show you. It's not how I shot him, it's not how I got him, but it's what he looks like currently in my lodge. So I guess I might as well show you. Because yeah, he's supposed to be a common, and as you can see, this diamond over here is supposed to be a piebald, but he's turned into a common. And well, yeah, he is, according to this right now, a fabled piebald. He should look basically a little bit lighter than this one, but hey, it looks interesting. Now let me look if I have another white-tailed deer in here. Which, oh yeah, and this also happens as well. This is a Eurasian Lynx multi-mount where I can have a lot of fun with it. Look at this. I mean, if this is not awesome, I don't know what is. Like, I have new multi-mounts, you know? Like, look at this. This is just freaking awesome. I love this. When I found this out of release date, I had to laugh so hard. Like, this is just, this one in particular, I can't get over it. It is just so funny. It is like one of the funniest things ever. Like, it is just, it looks like these guys had a nice fun night out and drank a little bit too much, and that is what they ended up as. This is just, I have too much fun looking at this. Like, if you don't get a laugh at looking at this, then something's wrong. Like, this is hilarious. I even posted this in the official Discord in our creator lounge chat, and Ormi actually gave these guys some beer bottles, and I thought it was hilarious. I wish I had that picture right now, because I would definitely show you guys. This was class A humor. Thank you, Julian. I'm also going to miss Germany. I definitely will. But it's a dream of mine to study there, so I gotta go over. Now, where is my other white-tailed deer? Because I have a couple of fabled piebalds at this point, since debug. Any in here? Yeah, look, here's another one. Here is another one. A fabled piebald that used to be a common. Yes. Now apparently a fabled piebald, and apparently he's actually not stuck in. Oh, I know what I have to show you guys. It's this guy up here. I think his ass is actually sticking out the other side of the wall. Is it this lodge? Yes, it is. Look at this. Normal molt on one side. You can actually walk through it though, but yeah, that's kind of funny. I feel like this is a funny Easter egg. I'm not even mad about it. This gave me some fun chuckles. I won't lie. This is quite entertaining. But I guess with that being said, I guess we can have a quick more look through my lodge in a second. But I think we're gonna head over to some Medved in a second and maybe go hunt some musk deer. I think that sounds like a nice idea. Now, what was this? That is still a common. This is how white-tailed used to look. Like, this was a small diamond back then. This as well, right? Yeah, this was even a smaller one. Like, this was 3 points about diamond. And look how gorgeous that looks. That is just a beauty of a white-tailed deer. I love how these guys used to look. This right here is also a pretty awesome room in the lodges. If you guys haven't seen the video with this one, it was insane how we got this wildebeest. We were about to leave the multiplayer server, and suddenly this thing just popped up out of nowhere. It was pretty cool. It was something special. Let's put it that way. But yeah, let's get headed to Medved. Let's go in the icy depths and go hunt some some mustard, I think. I think mustard would be very, very fun. Max for links if is 45 kg. Yes, ILC. It is. Caleb, what is up? What is up? What do you want to say? We gotta very quickly get into some warmer clothes because the parquet stuff that we're wearing right now is just gonna get us hypothermia. Actually, no, we'll make it 450 watt, just so it's not too dark outside. And then what else do we need? We need a 243. We need some warmer clothes. Because, yeah, we're currently wearing... Oh, I don't want to change that. We're currently wearing this outfit. And we need to be wearing this outfit. There we go. Now we're nice and safe. Oh, did I take off the fat mittens? I've got to look at that in a second. I think they removed our... The fat mittens of the suit here. This should be enough for the 300, should it not? Where is it? There it is. Oh, still 0.34 above. What else can I get rid of? Okay, I guess we're not gonna have a tent with us. I guess we will just not have that. But with that, we can take the 300 with us, so let's put that in there. How much do we still have in terms of ammo? Okay, we've got a decent amount. Oh, we could have just gotten rid of that as well, but with that being said, let's get looking for some mustard and let's go shoot some. And I guess this lick is as good as any. Do you think we can get another Great One species this year? I think so. I think with them asking about it recently, I think there is definitely the potential of us getting a new Great One probably before the end of the year. I would assume so. I think that would be fair to assume that we could get that. Have you missed anything? You missed us going through the launch just a little bit ago, but other than that, I don't think you really necessarily missed anything. I don't think you did. That doesn't look like anything too crazy. And yeah, I remember this was actually a terrible spot for mustard. They all left. Let's start over here, I guess. This is a good spot as any to start. Shot my first ever albino turkey. Nice squish. Finding all them trophies today on SRP. I thought the lodges aren't working in there. I thought you could not get those lodges to work. Like, I would have given up. I thought I could do it after saying it yesterday. Ooh. Actually, no, that's not max weight. Never mind. Still a nice boar, though, nonetheless. Where are the mustard, though? They still drink at that time, don't they? I mean, yeah, from 3 till 7. They should be drinking at this time. Unless they're just taking forever to come in. Because I highly doubt that they would have changed their zone times. I don't think that they would have done that. Felix, do you remember my ribs where I caught the ball? Yeah, yes I do. I remember you had a rib injury. Are they doing better? I hope your ribs are not as sore anymore and that you have a little less pain. This map, it has been. I mean, you've gotten what, 3 awesome trophies today? That is very, very kind. Okay, let's just quickly confirm that there's no time zone change on this map. Because yeah, I know for a fact that I have a ton of mustard in this area. So if we don't see any here, then they might have changed their... Oh no, look. Everybody's still here. Apparently everybody is here. And with everybody, I do mean literally everybody. There is just a ton of animals here. That is just a ton. Do I have a tripod stand here? No, I don't. That screws a little bit with the plan. that means we can't really shoot anything in here. Yeah. Okay, we might need to go somewhere else real quick. Let's start off up here, I guess. There's always muster in this area. Like, this is the infamous Jamie and Kinsko Medved run. We used to do this like almost every day for like 2 hours, hunting for a muster, hunting for lynx. It used to be our infamous run. Have you went to Leighton Lakes, and do you think the 7mm is nerfed? I have not used the 7mm in what I've tried it out once, like half a year ago. Used it on 2 animals and was like, nope, I want follow-up shots. And before that, the last time I really used the 7mm was before scoring system 2.0 come out. So that is over a year and like 3 months ago. So yeah, I have no idea if it got nerfed, and I couldn't tell you, because even if I would have still tell you, it's not a, in my eyes, it's not a good gun. It's good if you're a beginner and you don't have any DLC, then it is an awesome gun. Then it is really worth it. But for anything else, if you have any other weapon DLC pack, I would just recommend to go with a 30-06, go with the M1, go with the 6.5, go with the 300, go with something with multiple bullets. You are gonna like that a whole lot more, because you'll have the ability to get follow-up shots. You'll have the ability to, well, technically, yes, you'll have more power in terms of the specific animals. So class 9 animals, the 7mm is okay against the 8 and 9 animals, but using something like a 300 or the 338, you just see that power difference. Like, you're going to be able to drop a black bear, a brown bear, a grizzly bear with the 300 within like 2 or 3 meters. Whereas with the 7mm, those guys are going to be running 60, 70 meters. Now, there's not a big difference between whitetail deer, other than I can shoot 4 whitetail deer or 5 whitetail deer if I really wanted to with something like the M1. Whereas with the 7mm, I could get a whitetail deer that I could drop with 1 shot perfectly at the beginning, and then I could get maybe a fleeing lung shot or a fleeing flesh shot on a second deer, but I am never going to be able to get more than 2 animals consistently with the 7mm, even with the lighting hands perk and the muscle memory perk. Well, 1 rib is broken on the left side, and very lucky that my lung wasn't hurt from the broken rib. Ooh, broken ribs are painful. And yeah, you are very lucky. If you broke your ribs and you punctured your lung, that would have been 5 times as painful. So you are quite lucky there, but the good thing about broken ribs is that usually you should be having a complete full recovery from that. And yeah, as long as it didn't hurt your lungs, it should be fine. At least from what I know from other people breaking their lungs that I know. Thanks, man. I'm a beginner. I love the 7mm, it's a gun. Hey, I mean, that's what I'm saying. For a beginner, it's a great gun. I mean, you gotta see my perspective, you know? Like, I'm used to shooting 3-4 animals out of 1 zone. Gandalf. Did I say that right? Gandalf, thank you for subscribing. So that's why for me it loses its value, because it just doesn't offer me what I need. And for grinding, it's very important to myself that I always shoot 2 to 3 to 4 animals every zone, because I want to get as many respawns as possible, and just getting 1 at each zone just kind of cuts my time probably by 1/3 or 1/4 of the time, making it slightly inefficient. But obviously, if you're just getting into this game and don't have any DLC, go for it. Rock the 7mm, rock the 338, and you are going to be golden. Hey, just got here. What? I was on a camping trip. Ooh, very nice. I hope your camping trip was very fun. You missed me getting trolled by a red 9 legendary Bobcat, a albino peccary, And I think that's it so far. You actually enjoy my streams the most? Well, thank you very much. I am very honored to hear that, and that is very, very kind of you. Hi, I'm level 20 and I'm confused what perks I need to upgrade. If you want, I can quickly show you what I have in terms of perks. What I prefer. I'll kind of go through them very quickly. I do have a skills and perks guide on my channel if you want to have a look a little bit deeper. But generally, I would go for muscle memory 2 out of 2, just because it unlocks if you shoot a rifle like this. See how I can shoot straight after like this? You could not do that if you didn't have this perk, because you would have to manually rechamber the bullet every single time. I would highly recommend breath control and steady hands, just so that the gun doesn't wobble as much. I would highly recommend zeroing, so that you can set your zeroing for 150, 75 and 300 meters for rifle, 40, 60 and 20 meters for bows, and 50, 75 and 100 meters for shotguns. And depending on what handgun you get, you can set it to either 50, 75 and 100, or 50, 75 and 150, I think it is. Or it's 25, 50 and 75, my bad. Then I wouldn't bother with any of these. Handguns, I would highly recommend that you get lightning hands so you can reload your weapon faster. Shotguns, I would highly recommend you get recoil management 3 out of 3, just so that you don't have as much kick in your gun. It really, really does help out a lot. Archery, if you're not going to do a lot of bow hunting, I wouldn't recommend getting this. But I would recommend, if you do, getting the full draw. And if you like being sneaky, oh yeah, and then, is it this one? And then if you really, really are a bow hunter, I'd recommend getting to this, so you can actually technically fire a bow while you're laying down. And similarly to shooting a rifle, you can shoot the bow sort of like this. It can be worth it if you're really a hardcore bow hunter, but other than that, I wouldn't really recommend it too much. I would rather recommend investing in those other perks I mentioned earlier. There's one good thing about it. I am not allowed to do sports for 7 weeks, and I can play Call of the Wild. Hey, I mean, there is ups and downs to everything, right? I swear though, where are all the musts here? This used to be like a loaded area for them. And now there is zilch, zero, nothing, niente, nada. Where are they all? Where are all my must here? Who stole them? Who stole the must here? I have all the rifle. I mean, I'd recommend, like I said, just getting the M1 and something like a 300. I really like that combo. If you really wanted to be like 100% efficient, you could get the what's it called? You could get the Mosin and use that instead of the M1, so that you can cover everything from 3 to 7, and then 7 to 9 is what you'll cover for the 300. I have like 2 huge level 3 diamond whitetail I shot on my map from the same zone on Thursday. Oh, that was crazy. I'll see. That was definitely pretty crazy. How is your school going? Well, I'm currently in a summer break, so I currently do not have any university classes, but it's going very well. I did finish both of my classes with very high grades, so happy about that. And definitely cannot complain. Let's put it that way. I can definitely not complain about it. Demonstration effect. I guess. Sport FL is great too. Oh yeah. The 303 is very good as well. It's got, in my opinion, a little bit more power. But obviously it has a little bit. Now this is going into some nitty-bitty gritty details, but it has a little bit of a slower fire rate, so it's not quite as fast as or at shooting. So that is something you should be aware of. And I know I'm going to be shooting this muster with the completely wrong weapon, but if it's going to slow down, we are just going to 300 that, because I need to get rid of some hunting pressure so that we can go over here to those lakes and shoot a couple of things. Do I have a great one whitetail hazel? Yes, I do. I shot it back December 8th or December 10th, 4 days before Te Avaroa was released on PC. Oops, my game crashed. I noticed I'm not crashing the game when I'm actually playing like this. The only time I'm really crashing is either when I'm switching maps or when I'm switching between or going to my lodges. But I mean, those are kind of the old crashes. But other than that, I really have not been crashing a lot at all. And I know I'm still using the wrong gun, but I wanted to try and get rid of hunting pressure. But sadly, that one is just going to be able to flee. Okay, well, at least both of these guys didn't run far. They're kind of right next to each other, and I'm curious to see what fur variation. Gold? Oh, yeah, I keep thinking that this is cinnamon, but obviously it's called gold for these guys, and then a dark common of those. Let's look. Where do we want to head next? Let me think. Where could we find a good amount of things to shoot? Actually, you know what? We can just shoot a bunch of reindeer down here. So let's do that. My loadout is Mosin for deer, 22 for rabbits, and drilling rifle for big animal. Sounds good. Sounds pretty good. But what do you use for class 2 animals? Something like a coyote, a side-striped jackal, stuff like that, or do you just not hunt that kind of animal? How high was your pulse when you shot the great one? If you watch the live stream, you will literally see the screen shaking like this every now and again. I was literally shaking. I kind of had to press my hand into the table. I was very, very nervous. ILC and Squish, I think, were both actually in that live stream. They can tell you, I think both of them, that I was really, really nervous, and that I almost messed up the shot as well, because I almost spine shot it, since we were shooting at 30 meters with a bow, and I was about a millimeter from shooting too high. It was very, very, very close, like very close. Actually, let's go down here and look for some zones again, see if we maybe have something there. Just got back. What did you miss? Mason, you did not miss anything so far. Just that we are currently struggling to find some muster. We're definitely not finding too many of those, sadly. But I'm getting thirsty, so let's actually open up the second one here with, I think I already showed you guys this, but our very nice bottle opener. Found this recently. You guys could see part of the setup there behind the camera, because this is very shiny. This definitely doesn't taste as good when it's warm. Should have got some ice here. Angel, welcome. Do you know when Rancho del Arroyo releases on console? No, we do not have an official release yet, so we are still waiting for that. I will definitely let you know when we do have one, though, for sure. Do you have a diamond rabbit? I have, before Rancho del Arroyo dropped, I had a diamond of everything. So currently all I'm missing in terms of diamonds is Mexican bobcat, Rio Grande turkey, a pheasant in the live game. I got a diamond pheasant in the early access, a collared peccary, antelope jackrabbit, and I think that's all I'm missing in terms of animals for diamond now. I do have everything else though. I shoot it with the 16 gauge buckshot from Verhunga. That works as well. He was shaking like a jackrabbit hiding from a coyote. Yes, that's a good way of putting it as well. Oh, I like that analogy. I like that analogy a lot, and it's pretty accurate. I was very, very nervous. Plus, we had Jamie on live stream as well. He was here. So yeah, it was pretty crazy. Got a troll K buffalo today. Ooh, that sucks. Hopefully you get a good respawn from it. We had a guy in here earlier who shot a troll, came back a couple days later and actually got himself a proper diamond. So hopefully you can have the same luck there. I definitely hope you do. How would you have reacted if you shot him in the spinal cord? So what if you shoot him? If I would have shot him with the spinal cord, I don't even want to think about what I would have done. I really don't. I probably would have rewatched and rewatched the clip of me shooting him, like probably like 50 or 60 times, just to see if I really messed up, if it was really my fault, and then I guess I just have to accept it. I would have been very sad though. It would have definitely not been a happy day. Did I make it myself? So the icons kind of right here, these are actually from, oh, what are they called? Oh snap, what is the site called that does these? I feel like everybody should have heard about this. Oh snap, what's it called? Own.tv. Exactly, those are... Is it Owned or is it Nerd or Die? One of the two is actually the ones where I got the layout from. But then the icons and stuff, I designed all the stuff inside. And obviously just me placing myself with the camera. I just decided to put it here. Like, if I wanted to, obviously, I could drag myself over on this side. I could put myself here, but I don't know. I just thought having myself in the corner would make more sense. Because even if I put myself up here, that just looks kind of odd, you know? It just, I don't know. It doesn't look good. It just looks a little bit awkward if I'm just cut off at the bottom there. It doesn't make a lot of sense. And having some kind of a camera frame wouldn't make a lot of sense either. If you messed it up, insert sad violin music. Yes, we would have the same music playing as the... Actually, I think I even have some sad music. Let me look. I did prepare this. Where did I put this? I don't know. Is it this one? No, that's not it. Where did I put that? Oh, by the way, we also have music now if we have something awesome coming up, I think. I think it's this playlist. See, we have this awesome feeling. If we find something awesome, we're gonna play that. Somebody has to remind me though, because I will definitely forget. I will definitely forget to do that. But I did finally go ahead and search for some music there. Does anybody know if 2.7 is... I don't know. I haven't heard anything from 2 in like forever. Oh. I think we have a melanistic bear back there after we talked about it earlier today. Do we have anything else crazy in here? Because we can only shoot one thing. And if we have a max weight estimate, I would like to shoot that, but it does not appear so. So I guess let's go ahead and shoot that. Oh, damn, there's a lot of them here. Hello? Anything crazy in terms of bears? No. So yeah, let's try and shoot that guy. Or, well, that female. And let's see if we are going to be able to get ourselves in a melanistic. And then let's quickly also just have a look what we have on this side. Oh yeah, we don't have anything crazy there. So yeah, let's go pick that up back here. And yeah, we still have that zone. Perfect. Okay, good thing we didn't shoot anything else. I think my setup would have learned to fly with me, and the table would only be old wood. What do you mean? Would have... Not too sure what you mean with that setup there. A little bit confused. Your internet is laggy, so you're back? Okay, no worries. Well, welcome back, I guess. What's that? Mound Comics? Did I say that correct? I feel like I said that utterly wrong. So thank you for subscribing. I'm just Emaunicorns. Did I say that right this time? I hope I did, but thank you for subscribing. And that is a melanistic. I can almost, yeah, that's a melanistic silver. Sweet. I was talking about this earlier. Like 2 hours ago, we were talking about how I really wanted to get another melanistic of these and how crazy these are, and that somebody got a diamond of this. That is awesome. I am so happy we got one because I just think they look awesome. I wish they had a multi-mount, but hey, that is still awesome nonetheless. Next great one, I want to be reindeer with velvet hanging off the antlers. That would be awesome. Would be interesting. It really would be. Now let's look. Anything good here? So much everything, even bears, reindeer, and others. Oh, there's a lot of animals at this one lake, which kind of sucks because it means that at all the other spots there is currently zilch, nothing. They're all currently hiding out at this one lake, which is why I'm trying not to shoot anything. Oh, there's a spirit bear there as well. Because I want to get rid of the hunting pressure. I want the hunting pressure to go to another spot. Because I'd rather have it there than here. Let's look if there's maybe some mustard down there. I gotta go. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, Lucas, for being here. Have an awesome rest of your day, and I hope you have an awesome start into the week tomorrow. Do you agree if there is silence upgrade for a specific rifle? Ooh. Would I like to see a silencer? I would, but I know it's not gonna happen because it's not really too realistic, because most people don't really use silencers when hunting. I'd like to see it. I think it could be fun, but I also think it could be extremely overpowered, because you could literally shoot animals without other animals hearing it, and that could make it really overpowered. It could be really useful for grinding if you have two zones right next to each other, but it would be so OP. Fabled spirit for brown bear, great one. Oh, Sean, that would be an interesting idea. That would be pretty interesting. Imagine that. Imagine having a 9 legendary melanistic or spirit or albino brown bear. That would be insane. Imagine it had like a big claw mark somewhere on its body or like on the side of its face, showing how it was like how it had fought other animals in the past. That would be insane. That would be a crazy trophy to find. That would really just be... That would be really cool. That would be really cool. I'm a unicorn. A nod on an old Flash video. I feel like I know what you're talking about. What video? I have a slight suspicion I might know. Just slightly though. Why there's so many bears? Well, it's a good bear lake. It is a pretty good bear lake up there. And that other lake there doesn't seem to be worth anything at this point. When I missed the great one. Oh. That's what you mean when if you miss the great one or misshot it, your setup would fly, because you would make it fly. You would be very angry. I could imagine that I'd be very frustrated too. I really would be. Casey, welcome. Good to have you in here. How are you doing? We are currently looking for some other spots where animals are at, because it currently looks like all of our animals are at this lake down here. There's like, it feels like 6,000 animals there, and we have barely seen anything else at any other areas, so hopefully we can find something here. Hopefully we can. I would definitely not complain. But yeah, the time is actually flying. We're almost at 3.5 hours at this point. Time is definitely flying. Only thing I'm noticing, I am starting to get a little bit hungry at this point, which I wish I wouldn't be. Scared gray moose that fought bears and the antlers were stained red as great one. Would be interesting as well. I feel like, hear me out. Imagine a lion that has like really big scars all over its chest, similar to kind of how we see, or how we get to see the 9 legendary albino from the Medved missions. Let's get rid of hunting pressure. Imagine something like that, where it has like big scars on its chest or something like that. Again, having the same battle worn effect, showing how it like managed to fight through all these last year. I just got my first diamond today. It was a mountain goat. Nice, Gunner. Congratulations on that. What did it score? I would love to know. Caleb, again, nothing happened. You were just gone for like 2 or 3 minutes, so everything is good here. Long live the king. Exactly, like something like that for the lion. Like that would be, I think that would look really cool. I don't know personally if that'd be the first thing I would grind. I mean, yes, it would be cool, but I don't think I could do another lion grind for like a at least, oh wait, mythical, for at least another year. I just feel like I couldn't. Just because of, when I was grinding for my albino lion male, like that grind just took so much energy, and I was like so close to just giving up, and I couldn't see lions for like ages after that. So I don't know how much I would actually like a lion. I think it would look really cool, but the same time, I think I'd rather like to see an antlered species be the next great one. It scored 113.4. Oh, that is very big. That is a very, very big mountain goat. Congratulations. That is really, really cool. That is a massive diamond. You should always go when it's the best, but it'll be difficult because every single second is perfect. But tomorrow is school, so good night, Kinsko and chat. See you next stream. Thank you for those kind words. Have a good rest of your night. Have fun tomorrow at school. I know it's gonna be tough, but hey, enjoy it. And yeah, good night, good sir. Got ourselves a blonde 27. Ooh, 0.7 our diamond. Oh, bad shot, but hopefully good respawns, you know. Would be nice to get another diamond brown bear. I would never complain about that. I think that would be very cool. Bear City, I never find bears on Medved. You just gotta know where to look. I'll give you a quick rundown. Look, for bears, you want to come to these 2 lakes right here. You want to come to this lake, this lake, this lake. Oh, actually, no, not that lake. You want to come mainly to this lake over here. You want to come to this northern ridge right over there. Come to this lake, come to all 3 of these lakes. Come to the north end and the east side of this lake over here. Take a look down in here. Take a look along the shoreline over there. Take a look at both of these lakes. Sometimes you can find them down there. And that is probably the best spots to find yourselves some lovely brown bears. Can you make this stream in 8 hours? I don't know if we can make it 8 hours, because I'd have to eat something, and we're not even halfway through at that point. But we might do an 8-hour stream soon. I think we could definitely try and do that. Ooh, look. Oh, that's just grass. I thought those animals. It's gonna say, look, there's reindeer there, but there's a single reindeer and a single musk deer. That is all that prevailed. This usually is a good spot for brown bear though as well. It is. Ooh, is that mellow? Not too sure, but that might be melanistic. No, it's not. It is not. I thought it was, but it's not. It's just the darker common fur variation. Sadly, sadly, sadly. Now, can I get down? Oh, I thought I could survive that. I really could. Big sheep. Your 3 great ones would be moose. Okay, I can see that. Bighorn. Ooh, that would be interesting. And elk. Ooh, elk would be interesting as well. I think my top 3 would be white-tailed deer, mule deer. And I gotta think now. What would I like to see as a great one? That's tough. I kind of like to see. It's tough. It's tough. Oh, what else would I like to see as a great one? Mule deer is really currently my second biggest favorite. I guess I'd like to see something like moose, maybe. I think that would be quite cool. Maybe even a red deer, but I think red deer would just almost look too crazy. Like, crazy to the point where it'd be unreasonable. So, top right of the map or less, and some outreach towards the right half. Got it. Thank you. No worries. I hope that helps you out. If anybody else has any other tips, I would recommend that you put those in there. Great one lion, scar from the Lion King, a dark brown lion with a scar, or I can't remember which eye it is on scars. Oh yeah, that would be awesome. That would definitely be awesome. Reindeer would be interesting as well. I just, I'm just a bit, I don't know. I feel like I couldn't go through a reindeer grind. I feel like the amount of trolls would just bring me down too quickly. Gotta go. See you tomorrow if you stream. Are you going to? I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. We will have to see. I might not. I am not too sure. Carter, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. And great one, Cape Buffalo. Ooh, that would be interesting. I'd like to see True Rack Cape Buffalo first, though. If I'm being honest, I'd like. Oh, you just brought me an idea. Would love to see something like a great one wildebeest or great one, oh, what's a springbok? Great one springbok or great one wildebeest. That would be insane. That would be really awesome and just so unique looking. I think that could be something that has some high potential. I think it could. I think it really could. You did not miss too much, Nina. We are just currently hunting some Medved. We found an 8 mythical though. A very nice 8 mythical brown bear. That is something that we did manage to find. Now, I think we're going to go over to another map. I want to try something out in a second very quickly. I want to quickly see if the lodge issue also happens on Silver Ridge multiplayer, because I do want to hunt a little bit of Silver Ridge peaks. I really do. I want to maybe hunt some mountain goats, some pronghorns, something like that. But for that to work, I would need to be able to use the lodges. So when I was young, we had a couple reindeer on the farm, and a female had beautiful, the male had atypical antlers, and one was always like thicker or 4 more tines. I mean, like I said, I'd like to see a reindeer great one, but I'm not sure if I would really be the first person to grind it. I would probably be more likely to, what's it called? Oh, look, there's another brown bear back there. I would probably not grind that for a while. I might do it passively and just hope I find it at some point, but I don't think I would do an active grind like I'm doing right now on Rancho del Arroyo. I feel like I would be doing it kind of more passively, just going on a reindeer hunt every now and again, and that being it. Okay, well, with that being said, let's try that out with multiplayer. I think I want to see if that is going to work or not. I think that would be rather interesting. So, what did I just say? Oh, I don't even know what I just said. Let's try it out with Silveridge. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's look. What's a good time? What's a good time? What's a good time? What's a good time? We could try that out, but I'm probably gonna get kicked instantly. 9:30. That's too late. That's too early. Let's try this. Let's try out the server. I can absolutely appreciate that the grind is difficult for regular stuff. I mean, just for a diamond reindeer, that's already a tough grind, because I'd assure you that you'd probably find 2 or 3 trolls before you actually get the diamond. Like, we found, I think, since Christmas, we found 5 reindeer, and all 5 of them have been trolled so far. So I would not be ready to do that, at least with whitetail. Like, they'll troll, like, you'll get trolls here and there. But generally speaking, oh, there's a tent here, uh-oh. But generally speaking, you should still be able to get more diamonds than trolls, which I don't think is true for... I swear, is this only gonna spawn me at this one tent now? The entire time. Oh, there's a tent down there. There's a tent there as well. Please tell me you have a tent up here somewhere. Good, sir. Please. No. Okay, so this doesn't work. Okay, we're not gonna go on Silver Ridge then. We are not going to be doing that. I think we should rather try and go somewhere else. What map do I feel like going on? Parquet, some red deer. Not Yukon. You could do some Tevaroa. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let you guys vote. Tevaroa or Quattro? I know I'm doing this in caps right now. So let's just see what you guys vote for. I hope it's gonna pop up. Is this going to pop up? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, Quattro already. First vote in. First vote goes to Quattro. Let's have a look. Oh, 50-50 now. Oh, this is fun to watch. I like watching this. I think this is super curious. Oh, Teavaroa is going up. Oh, it's 4-2 right now. It still changes. Vote your opinions. Just press Teavaroa or Quattro Colinas, whichever one you would rather like to see. Oh, it's getting balanced again. Okay. I'm very curious. Teavaroa or Quattro Colinas? I find this interesting. Oh, it stayed the same. We jumped up twice now. Okay, let's look. How is this going to get influenced? Let's have a look. 50-50? It might be 50-50 in a second. If there's one more vote for Quattro, it's literally a 50-50. But I think we're going to count down from 10. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And action. Okay. Well, end the poll. Teavaroa 1. Let's go on here. And let's go on. As long as this works. 18 diamonds on Teavaroa and 3 diamonds on Quattro. Easy to Teavaroa. Okay. Sounds good. 56 Teavaroa, 44 Quattro. Yep. It was sort of close. But... oh, where did I get spawned? Oh. Where do I want to start off? I think, you know what I actually want to try and hunt? I want to try and hunt some mountain goats. Not mountain goats, feral goats. Because I actually still need a diamond of those in the live game. And those guys start drinking at 10:30, right? If I'm not mistaken. Exactly, that's what I want. I want to hunt some goats. And for that, we gotta go over here. Oh, they actually start at 10. Okay, well, we made it 10:30. Should be fine. We have the 243 with us, right? Yes, we do. Okay. And one thing we do gotta do, though, is actually put the right bullet in here, because we have... Oh, I still have to put the polymer chip bullets in here, because we've been running with soft point bullets the entire time so far. So let's quickly get that switched out. Let's put those there. Let's take those out. And then let's also quickly get rid of this scope here. And there we go. Now we're all set. Sweet. Okay, let's look if we can finally fulfill that dream of getting ourselves a feral goat here. That would be awesome. I shot the most diamonds at Pukimero. Where is Pukimero? Is that on the left here, right? Actually I have to enter there to know. I'd assume it's this area down here, right? Like this kind of area there. This would actually show me. It might be, I don't know, but let's look for some of these lovely, lovely feral goats. Let's have a look. Oh, new drink zone apparently. Ooh, that guy actually looks nice. He's not gonna make it, but he looks rather nice. Now let's have a look. Oh, there are some close here apparently. Let's try and get them to run that way so that we can maybe try and spot all of them. Let's look. There is another 4 in there, so we might try and get both of those. But my main concern is still trying to get the one that goes up to 202. Ooh, and look, there is the other one that's running. Oh look, they're running right through the water. 199, another decently big one. Okay, so they're not too big. Oh, and we definitely just alarmed those guys. Let's try and shoot him. Oh, hard shot him. Nice. Not gonna say no to that. Let's try and get that 4 as well. Oh, turkey. Where is that 4? There he is. Okay, I hope that's gonna bring him down. It might not. Right where the fallow deer are too. Oh, is it this one over here? Or well, technically these two. No idea, it might be. I will only see that once I actually enter those regions though. Because you won't see them anytime before that. Now let's also try and shoot that one big 4 that was in this group. Oh, there he is. But let's just try and get him with the M1. Because, yeah. What? How did that not bring him down? That was an M1 shot. That should literally have just brought him down almost instantly. Now, where's the first one? Okay, he's here. And then I think the other one should be dead as well at this point. But yeah, 180, white fur variation. Kind of nice looking. I mean, can't complain about it. Now let's just try finding the other one up here. Where is he off to? We should have shot him somewhere roughly in this area. Where is he? Let's have a look. Where is the blood here? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's get Connor on here. Just because I don't really want to do the tracking. I'd rather lean back a little bit and let him do the hard part here, doing all the job. Timothy! Welcome, welcome, how are you? Good to see you in here. I hope you are doing well. I really do. We are currently looking if we can finally get ourselves a diamond feral goat on the live game rather than the open beta, because yeah, we kind of kind of still need one. We've gone 7 for 7 for trolls. And it would be nice to finally get a level 5 that makes diamond in the live game as well. I would really, really like to see that. Oh, and look, our other one died as well. I'm still surprised how long that guy actually survived, considering we shot him with an M1 bullet. And let me quickly skip this song, because it is a little bit annoying. Oh yeah, let's see. I'm surprised that there's actually... Oh wait, look. There's a zone there now. There wasn't one just now. Let's look. What do we have in there? A kind of small level 4. Level 1 and a level 1. Oh, and look, there's more coming in. So they're just taking their sweet time and trying to get in here. That seems to be the case at the moment, at least. No, that is just a level 1 as well. So we'll leave that group B for now. We're not going to do anything. I'm doing good, and good luck. Those goats can be sure be trolls. Oh, they can be. They definitely can be. They are very happy trollers. But they're also very happy at spawning at the max level range, so hopefully we can find one of those. Oh look, there's even a zone back there. Still perfectly calm. Uninterested by the events of us shooting some of their fellow companions just a little while ago. But yeah, we're not gonna try and get them. We're gonna try and move ahead. Move to the next zones, because otherwise we're just going to be running in zigzag lines at this point here. Is it this track? I think this should be it. Or is it... I think there was only one other male in here. Oh, here it is. Let's get Connor to track this again. And let's see how quickly he can get us to the corpse. Let's take a look. Shot this guy with the M1. Like, he should not be going far, even with a flash hit. He really should just almost go down instantly. Because, like, the M1 is way, 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 way overpowered for them. It is definitely not made. Fronting small game like this. It is too strong. And apparently some of his companions are still back there. Where are you, dog? Oh, I think I saw a glimpse. Yeah, there he is. Did you find him? No you didn't. Okay. Where is he? Where is he off to? Okay, he's almost dead. That's good at least. But not fully dead yet, so... Come on, Connor. Chop, chop. Find him. Find the goat. Oh, no, that's... Yeah, there he is. Perfect. We found him. Nice, okay. Oh, what feed zone is this? Oh, red deer. Just a comment. Max weight estimate, though. Hello, let's quickly track that. Because this zone was just being used. Hello, 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 hello. Max weight estimate. I will definitely not say no to you. Where is he running off to though? Yeah, he's running. He is running. Where off to though? I'd like to see what kind of a red deer we might have here. Come on. Where are we even headed at this point? Oh, this lake over here. I see it now. I see what lake you mean. But I don't think feral goats drink at that lake. But we might see our red deer there. If he's slow. There's one of them. And there is his companion, an 8 mythical. Wait, he actually has a chance of making it, but I don't think... Oh, I should have taken the shot. Oh, I'm such a dummy. Okay, that's gonna bring him down. That should have been a decent long hit. But I don't think 8 mythicals can actually make diamond. I'm pretty sure that most of those are going to be trolls. But he did have an estimate going up to 256, and 251 is what they need for diamond, so I wasn't going to ruin that by using the 300 on him. And in the end it did pay out, because, I mean, we got a good shot. Now, where is he? Please tell me the tracks are going to render in here. Okay, we might just have to go looking around here for a second. Because the tracks didn't want to load up, so let's go back down here. Actually, is that him there? Yeah, I found the tracks. Okay, never mind. I found them. We just placed a little bit too far to the right. Let's look. How far is he gonna go? I don't think he should run far. I feel like we should have gotten a single lung twice on him there. Mythical red deer will never be diamond. Yeah, probably not. But you never know. Maybe one day there will be one. Who knows? Like I just started playing this game. How do you get more animals on the game? Do you mean how do you get more animals in general? Hunt them in their drink time. So figure out what time an animal is drinking, and then you can basically almost double / triple your potential of finding the animal, because the only places an animal is going to be able to drink is where there's water. Now look at the proportion of blue to green / brown on this map. So they're going to be in a lot more condensed areas whenever they're drinking, making it very easy for you to go there and shoot them. It's going to make it a lot easier. Small 8, they get much bigger. Yeah, I know that they get a lot bigger, but it was the kind of weird 8 mythical rack that splits off at the front, which in the true rack scoring system gives them a decent amount of points. So yeah, those guys can actually score rather high. Joe, welcome. Jana, welcome. How are you? Good to see you in here. I hope you are doing well. We are currently looking if we can finally fulfill our mission of not getting trolled by a feral goat, because I feel like today would be a nice day, you know? Last time we did a 5-hour stream, we ended with a pretty high diamond count, but I kind of doubt that at this point. I really do. I feel like if we end this with 1 diamond, I'm gonna be happy. So let's look. I'm just gonna try and shoot the big 4 there. What else do we need? I feel like that should have been a good shot there. HC, welcome back as unofficial mod. Welcome back. I'm doing good. That is good to hear. That is very good to hear. I hope you bring some good luck. I hope you do, because we need some. We definitely need some good luck. Let's put it that way. We need some good luck, and I'm sure we might be of help there. Let's look. Oh, 2 level 3 males. Such a rarity to see that nowadays. I feel like you either see level 4s or level 1 females. I feel like that's all you really ever see of the feral goats. There's not much in the variety department for them in terms of levels. It's either 4, 5s or level 1s. Now let's look. Where is... There it is. Dark brown. He actually has a decent curl. Not too bad. Now, did the other one die? Yes, he did. Okay. At least he died quicker than his companion. But it still looks like a very low breed shot. Oh, why am I wearing this in New Zealand? You know, we just came from Medved, and I still haven't quite gotten used to the the super warm temperatures. We needed a extra thermal layer, you know? We don't want to get sunburnt. We can't wear anything too thin. We would be getting sunburnt within 20 seconds, so that's why we have this extra thick protective layer. But as you pointed out, yes, we can wear something else, so I guess we shall do that now. Let's go to our next zone area. There we go. Very disappointed ICHC. That's my fault, you know, but let's get back, let's get those right clothes on, and it happens, you know, if you're not here. We wear the wrong stuff for the wrong reserves. You know, I don't have anybody to check up on that. So let's get Verhunga outfitted here so that we're perfect for the heat. And I hope then we should be fine. Like a bear, exactly. Like a bear. We needed that extra coating. Ooh, big zones. Actually, never noticed I had a zone there. That is good to know. Now you shall not have PT. Ah, nice HC. Glad that could help. Oh, we're finding a lot of 3s today. Damn. They seriously do not want to spawn as 5s, do they? Let's look. What do we have here? Jeez, there's a ton of level 3s today. What is going on? What happened? Since when? Since when are there so many 3s? Nothing here though. I don't really want to go over there and pick animals up right now, so since there's nothing big, we're just gonna let that zone be and say we're gonna use the grim tactic. Let's just look down here. There's usually a little bit of better spawns at that spot at least. And let's put on the next music. Here we go. Let's go with this now. Play something a little bit different. Since I'm in for 5 hours, we do not want to be playing in the same playlist on repeat. And we've done quite well so far. That's where you're chosen for the job. Exactly. Exactly. Let me actually quickly get very quick snack. I'm getting very hungry and we still have another hour to go. Getting very, very hungry. Should have probably ate a little bit more before I started streaming today. Probably would have been a good idea. 1 hour and 4 minutes remaining. Actually, it's 1 hour and 3 minutes remaining at this point. But welcome, Bogey. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you for joining in and saying hello. I really got to start paying attention to the weight of things. That one Rocky Mountain elk was max weight. Nice. That is awesome, Squish. That is very, very awesome. Congratulations on that. What score was he, by the way? I still haven't seen them, unless you wrote it and I missed it, but I'd be curious to know what the scores of your 2 Diamond Rocky Mountain elks were. I am very, very curious. Now let's look. This is actually where I shot the diamond on the early access. And I'm surprised I didn't take any fall damage. So let's look if that luck can come back. I would not complain. I would really, really not complain about it. 3 hours? No, we're actually 4 hours in at this point, HC. We are 4 hours in. We have an hour and 1 minute left. That is kind of how much we have. HC. No 24-hour stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I've got a couple of things I gotta do. So no 24-hour stream for that, let me tell you. And we wouldn't even start with a 24-hour stream. I feel like we would start maybe next with an 8-hour stream, then with a 12-hour stream, and then maybe we're gonna go for 24-hour stream at some point. But I'm not gonna be guaranteeing anything. Definitely won't do that. For the wide man and 515. 515, that is insane. That is huge. That is really big. Oh, that is insane. He's right. It's... No, we are at 4 hours. I could literally show you a screenshot. Because we started at 1900 and it's, well, 1950. And it's 22:54 at this point. Now I'd show you guys my phone, but guess you know what, I can just unlock it and then show you. See? Look, it's 20:55 and we started at 19:55, so that is not 19:55, 18:55. So it has been 4 hours. That's 3 hours. Do you guys see it as 3 hours on your guys' end? Because I can show you guys. It says 4 hours up there right now, like almost to the dot, almost instantly. Still says 3 for me. I mean, I could take a picture and show you. Look. Let's try this out. See, look. Life's... don't want to run away. See? It says lovely 4 hours up there for me. I don't know well you guys can see that. That might be reversed, but that's what I see on my end at least. Just stopping by. Ayo, welcome, how are you? Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I hope you are all doing well. I hope life is treating you good. I think we're gonna quickly do a little bit of fallow deer hunting. I don't really feel like goat hunting. 1 minute remaining. Nice. What is the stand for Italy versus England? I knew in between it was 1-0 for England. I don't know if that has changed or if that is still the same right now. I've got zero clue because I haven't followed it. That's what you get for going by YouTube stream length time and not real life actual people hours. What do you mean, Squish? What do you mean? Your old man a PC player? Nope. My dad actually never really was a PC or console player for that thing. He really wasn't. 1-1. Ooh, it is 1-1. Nice. So I assume in 1 minute it's gonna be what do you call it in English? Penalty shootout, right? Because I assume that would be for overtime. So it takes longer for mine to change because of the time difference, and for me it's... Oh yeah, that... Wait. Oh. Oh, see, that's... You thought of the wrong times, didn't you? Oh, okay, you were dressed... Okay. I was about to say, like, what? I've been literally going by both. So I knew that I couldn't have been off or wrong in that sense. 15:55 where you are? So you are... What? Whatever Central American time is, I'd assume that's what time zone you're in. That is a tiny fallow deer. Jeez. What happened to all the huge, big fallow deer zones? Where are they at? Where are all of the huge fallow deer hiding? Gotta be somewhere. They have got to be somewhere. Ooh. A male spotted pig. Nice. Well, let's start by getting into this tripod stand there and smoking those two. Let's maybe stop sprinting so we don't get them away. Ah, no. You guys didn't see anything. Totally hit both of those shots. We totally didn't mess that up. Never happened. It is all good. Okay, let's quickly skip this on though. much better. Much better. Much, much better song. Now, let's look for some more fallow deer. Okay, that looks to be all females. I mean, our tiny buck back there, let's just get him like that. And then let's go out of our chair and let's pick everything up. There we go. I hate to see that Fallow's got a bit a bitty serving spoons on his head. I wouldn't even call those serving spoons. That's more like, oh, look, there's more of them. Another one. What's that? That's like Hall of Shame potential right there. Let's look which one of those is smaller. I think that one's actually smaller. Like, what the? That is Hall of Shame potential. Not just Hall of Shame, that's guaranteed Hall of Shame at this point. His best friend's not even much bigger. Jeez. What happened to them? What happened to my fallow deers? They used to be so nice, and now look at this. It's like the opposite of diamonds. These are like, yeah, Hall of Shame. Ay. Like, look at those. You could have mistaken that easily for a female. It's like 70 scoring. It's going in the Hall of Shame straight away. That is crazy. That is crazy. What are you asking Nightbot to do? What are you trying to get Nightbot to say? Because yeah, I don't think I have a exclamation mark like in here. I don't think I do. Pretty sure I don't. I might, but I'm pretty sure I do not have that. Oh, he turned just the second I pulled the trigger. Oh, I'm pretty sure there is no exclamation mark like. I'm like 90% sure that that does not exist in my Nightbot thing. I have to add it at some point, but I haven't done it yet. I think a mod can add it, but I'm not. I do? You sure? I gotta check that out real quick. Do I really have one? Let's quickly go on Nightbot. I mean, I can check it. I can see it in like a second if I have it. Where is commands? There we go. Custom. Oh, I do. I do. Okay, never mind. The exclamation like and Discord haven't worked. I feel like Discord has worked. I feel like you guys have done the exclamation mark Discord in a couple of times, and it usually does actually end up working. It just seemed to take a little bit of time sometimes. But yeah, Nightbot is becoming a little bit slow recently. I feel like it's the other way around. I just used the like command. Oh, did you? Oh. Did not even notice that, to be honest. But I think I kind of don't even read Discord's notifications at this point anymore. I just kind of see Discord and be like, oops, next one. I don't really read them. I just skim over it, since I feel like I know what's said in most of them anyway. Well, I do know what's said in all of them, because I wrote all of them, except for the warning ones. That's just Discord being Discord. Mikel, what? You are not on Rancho del Arroyo? We were on Rancho del Arroyo earlier, but we decided to take a quick break, go on another map, freshen things up a little bit. And yeah, look, exclamation mark Discord right there. It works. But yeah, we took a little bit of a break. We might go on for the last 45 minutes, so we might stay on here for another 6. Actually, I think I'm only going to check one more lake for fallow deer, and then I think we're going to go back and go ahead and hunt. What's it called? Hunt some more whitetail deer and try and continue our grind. I think that's probably the best thing we can do. Have you ever tried a multiplayer shooting competition at Hirschfelden? Yes, we have done that. Oh yeah, I've actually done that also live on a stream with somebody, and we did a little wager on it, which is why I had to shoot a diamond in the neck, because I lost in the one-on-one battle in the end. I misfired a shot accidentally, and that caused me to lose. So yeah. I have tried that in the past, and I want to do it again. Me and him want to try and do a Call of the Wild Olympics at some point in the future. So let's see how that will go. Oh yeah, let's try and get there right now. There he is, exactly. That does work at sometimes. Doesn't work every time, but it should usually at some point in time try and at least send it. But yeah, the exclamation mark like one hasn't worked in a long time, I feel. So it feels nice to see some other sounds good. I mean, we've tried most, like I think out of the 5 hours today that we're going to be streaming in total, I think we spent a good 4 hours of it on other maps. We started with 1.5 hours on Verhunga, then we went a little bit on did we? Yeah, I think that we went on Rancho, then we went on Medved, now we're on Taiga, and yeah, I think we're gonna finish off a little bit later, or well, in a second, over on Rancho del Arroyo, just with the Great One grinding. So are there any concrete known steps to cultivate a Great One on your map? Well, technically there is currently like the Grimm's method, but there's not like a step-by-step guide, unless you count shooting whitetails as a step. That's basically how it does. Find all your zones, find your best zones, shoot as many bucks as you can in those zones, and then you should be good to go. And yeah, just stick at it, and hopefully you can spawn one in rather quickly. Tired as well. Oh, yeah, this should be perfect. A level 8. Let's actually reset time once. Let's make it 8:31, and I will very quickly get myself a thingy bar, so I have one quick thing to eat. I'll be back in like 1 second. Back we are. Let me quickly get my headphones in, and let me quickly get myself a quick 40 bar here, because I am kind of starving at the moment. Oh, there we go. Exclamation mark like works as well. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now let's look. Where do we want to start off at? Actually, no, let's go to this one first. I think that sounds good. Exactly. So it's you have a chance of spawning it basically with every, I think it's every buck you kill. You have a set chance of having a Great One respawn there. So whether that be your first kill, or whether that be your 1000th kill, or your 2000th kill, or your 333rd kill, each one has a set possibility of spawning him. Now, this is kind of where the opinions of people kind of divert and change, because I see the whole thing still kind of as a lottery system. Because in the lottery, you're never guaranteed to win, are you? But looking at probability and statistics, we know that once a certain number gets picked in the lottery, mathematically and statistically, the chance is still the same that that number could come again next time, but the probability of it coming again next time is lower as it was just picked before. And the probability of getting a number that has not been picked yet is a lot higher. And that's kind of how I see respawns in a way. It doesn't quite make sense in code, and it doesn't make sense like it is, but at some point, if you go in the lottery and you always pick 1 or whatever, at some point you are guaranteed to win. At some point. It just is very unlikely that in your livelihood you will ever reach that number. But if somebody since the beginning of lottery picking would have always done 1 for every single time the lottery goes, at some point, mathematically speaking, you would be like 99.99% guaranteed that you would win. Now, again, that likelihood is very small, and we're talking about very different numbers here in terms of Great One spawns versus lottery numbers. But the mathematics behind it is kind of the point that I like referring to and coming back to, because that's kind of how I see this grind and see it statistically. Let me very quickly just get something in my stomach so it doesn't start growling in a second. You forgot that you have holidays right now, Felix? Well, very nice that you have holidays. It's nice that you can be able to watch the stream. I'm happy that you're here. Sorry about that though, I had to very quickly eat something. I'm kinda hungry. I can grasp that concept. Thank you for your input and the breakdown. I like it. I mean, that's how I like to think about it, you know? Because that's kind of how it works. It's not like there's a list and you have to kill 10,000 great ones, not great ones, whitetails before you get the great one. That's not how it works. It's a random probability that he's gonna spawn in at some point. I'd assume that there's probably some factors that you have to like check off. For example, you can't get 2 great ones. Oh, no, let me put that differently. I'd assume you can't like get it often in. Actually, no, that's not true as well, because we've seen that at this point. Maybe there aren't any ticks. Maybe it's just, here's the probability. Let's say it's 0.1%. Here you go. That's the probability. And that's how the game decides when he's going to come in. That may be how it works. I don't think it is, but I feel like there might be like 1 or 2 checks that you have to check off at some point, but I think those are rather unimportant ones, because otherwise I think we would have figured out what those were at some point here. Sorry, the amount of bucks at this zone here is insane. There is just so much going on, and if I ever have a great one in this zone, I will just never ever be able to pick it out because of the sheer amount of deer that are here. Like, this is just insane. And we might have to try and go for a little bit of a crazy shot, because I think we actually have to take a next shot. Okay, and I think that should hopefully bring down... What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, that's another max weight estimate one. Good to know that we have multiple ones in that zone. I wish I could have found that one earlier. You already know that a cigarette shortens life by 5 minutes, a bottle of vodka at 20, and a school day. Oh no. Oh, you got me with that one. You got me with that one. That's a good one, Felix. That's a good one. Oh, you got me with that one. Oh, yeah. Just one thing, you write vodka with a W and a K instead of a G. Just, you know, quick life info. That empty magazine cling, that's some good audio. Oh, you mean, oh, look, hold up. Let's quickly silence everything else. Oh, that's satisfying. You cannot tell me that that is not a satisfying sound. That is just so satisfying. It is like amazing. Actually curious, what does the 243 do? See how much slower this rifle is in terms of firing? Oh, it has that satisfying end thump though in the end. It's kind of satisfying. Has something to it, let's put it like that. It definitely has something to it, but it's not as special as the M1. But like you saw, like how quickly, look, if I wanted to, look how quickly I could fire through that in comparison to the 243. Look how slow that is in comparison. I like the echo that this gun has though. It has a really nice echo to it. Like after you shoot it, just has that power feeling behind it, you know? It's kind of what the 6.5 had. It didn't have that power sound, but it had like, it's hard to say, but it sounded like accuracy. Like it had that concise, sharp sound to it. And I don't think it sounds like that anymore. I really prefer the old sound, but that's just preference things. I know some people like how it sounds now. I'm a big fan of how it was before the update. I really do believe that. Such a good sound. That's the content I pay for. Yes, exactly. That's the only reason you bought Cold Wild. You wanted to hear the cling on the M1. That is, I get that. I understand. The only one that thinks it's satisfying to hear people chew gum. I find it satisfying to chew gum, but I don't really know if I find it satisfying to hear people chew gum. I don't think so. I don't know. Not too sure. I don't know. I really like S gum though. I miss the old, yeah, me too. I really miss the old 6.5 sound. Like it is one of those things that I really wish we got back. I just enjoyed listening to that so much more. Now here's a trick that I'll show you guys that I don't know how this affects spawn rates, but I did it on my grade 1 grind. When animals don't like doing what they're supposed to do and not like looking in your direction, I did something like that. It's a quick, efficient, and easy way to drop all the animals and not have to do a lot of tracking. I wouldn't do this every single time because I again don't know how this affects respawn rates in terms of if you mess up a shot or don't fulfill all the harvest checks, if that slows down respawns. But I did it on my old grade 1 grind. It seemed to work okay, but I also only did that when animals really were not facing me at all. And as you can see, it does an amazing job. 2 down right next to each other and 1 just a little bit away. I would not have been able to do that if I had used the M1, the 30-06, the 6.5, the 270, the 243, anything like that would not have been possible. I missed the 7mm Magnum sound and the 330 Lupa Magnum. Oh, the old 338. Oh, that thing was... That thing had so much bass. Like, that was a really deep, really powerful sound as well. Like, even more powerful than the 300 sounds now. It was really, really, really powerful. Was that the 300? Yes, that was the lovely, lovely chrome 300. I love this rifle. It is just so much fun to use. And as you can see, it basically turns the white-tailed deer into rabbits. That's what this gun does. That is literally what it does. Next one is a German word. Can't be translated. Was ist der unter here? Oh, that's a good one. That's oh, that is a good one. That is pretty funny. That is pretty Felix. You can't translate that. That's true. That's playing on the German orthography. What's he called that? I think that's is wordtography a word? I think it is, right? Pretty sure it is at this point. I'm not too sure. It might be though. And if it is, then I think that is the right word to describe that when you're playing or when you know how to use words properly. Or the art of using words properly. Let's call it that. Oh, so close to hitting it in both lungs. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. I like making the gun squeak in between. What? Wait. Hey. Yeehaw. Let's go. You know, it's such a lovely day out. We're just riding our white-tailed deer, looking at the lovely, lovely terrain of Mexico. And apparently we're not moving anywhere, but look at this. Isn't this the dream? Sitting on a white-tailed deer, roaming through nature. Well, if it could roam, but yeah, okay, let's let's leave that white-tailed deer alone. Didn't deserve to us sitting on top of it. It's a lot more difficult than I expected. Oh, German is a difficult language. It really is. It is definitely not too easy. It really is not. It's a challenging language to learn. Yeehaw. Yes, exactly. Like this is the yeehaw white-tailed boy. Look, we can even surf it. Ah, no, don't move. Oh wait, I was just sitting in the wheat. Ah, no, come back. Hey. There we go. Okay, now turn sideways. Look, we can surf on the white-tailed deer. Just riding through nature with this. Imagine this started walking now. I think that would be amazing. It's not going to though. That would have been the highlight of the day, I think. If we would have been sitting on a white-tailed deer and walking with it. That would have been so funny. Oh, we should have tried that. Oh, I wish I saw that comment earlier. I should have tried whistling and seen if that would have made the deer run away. That would have been a good idea. I should have tried that. There's again a good amount of deer back there. Now one thing I do want to try and do is, because these guys are still quite a ways away, so they won't hear this. So if I shoot one of them from here, that won't alarm these guys, and then I can get a couple more bucks that way. To move AT to be basic German and struggle bussing my way through it. German is very tough, especially with all the different things that you have to learn in terms of grammar. Like, we change words so many times depending on what tense you speak in or who you're addressing. It's crazy. It is a very elaborate language for sure. Shooting it from up in the head, I don't know. Then we would only be falling on top of a white-tailed deer, and that is not the goal that I had in mind. Oh, that's just a mule deer back there. I was about to say that's a bit of an odd white-tailed deer. Okay, let's try shooting him, and then let's see if we can get one more additionally in there. Let's do our best. Oh, yes. Got 3 out of that zone. And now again to things that you should probably not do, but that I'm still gonna do anyways. Because why not, you know? Oh, there's one. Kind of want to shoot one more with the 300, but we're gonna leave it. We are not gonna do that now. Let's not. Doesn't seem like a smart decision. So let's just reload the M1 and move over to the next zone. We got $4 though, so we definitely cannot complain about that. Definitely cannot. Ryder, welcome. How are you doing, good sir? I hope you are doing well. We are closing into the last 30 minutes of this stream. And we're going to be finishing off with some lovely great one grinding. Oh, actually, we can shoot one more. Hello, big boy. Wait. Oh, okay, he's going down. I thought I messed up that shot. I really thought I did. No scope shot it with the M1. Could have done that. We could have done that. But I don't really want to shoot any females at this point. If that would have been a buck, I would have done that. I would have tried to 360 no scope that thing, but it's a buck. It's a female. It's not a buck. So currently can't really use that too well for the grind. But where is this male? I thought we dropped it. Where did he go? I mean, he should theoretically be... Oh, there he is, I think. He's stuck in the tree. He did a flip. He tried... He tried, but he failed. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. Okay, let's pick him up, though. Just a level 2. Nothing too crazy. I wish you could use the 300 with mag on whitetail. It's actually a very popular caliber for whitetail IRL, is it? I did not know that. See? You learn something new every single day. Plus, I like that you guys always give me all of these IRL information, because I don't think I'd ever have known that. I really wouldn't. Been in bed too long. I need to stretch. Or a stream roller. Just get up, you know. Get a coffee, get something like that, and then everything's gonna be a-okay again. Oh, I feel like I've been sitting in this chair for too long. This is like the one time I wish I could get myself like a standing desk, you know? Just press a button real quick, do the last 30 minutes standing. I think that would be very nice. But sadly, I do not have a standing desk, so we are just gonna be sitting here. By the way, where is his max weight estimate buddy? He should be around here somewhere. So let's shoot him. And then it is time for the 300 treatment for these guys. And that other one shouldn't be running for more than, I don't know, 10 meters, 15 meters. But let's go. Let's pick these guys all up. Let's make sure that they're all a-okay. How did that other one not die yet? I mean, he should not be alive anymore. We shot him with a 300 in the frontal area. You've never used your standing desk at the office. Oof. I don't know. I wouldn't use the standing desk a lot, but for something like this where we do longer streams, I would definitely try and use it to not stretch out in that sense, but to just kind of relax the back a little bit and just get some blood flow going, I guess. Yeah, once. If anyone used the word win with calibers, that stands for Winchester. So in this case, 300 Win Mag. is short for 300 Winchester random. I knew that Win stands for something. I was just unsure exactly how do you say this? What's the right word? I didn't know exactly what the abbreviation stood for. I knew it was for something like that though. But maybe you could elaborate on what actually like Winchester stands for, because I have a very limited knowledge about that, if you want to put it like that. Like, it is very, very limited. Now, let's find this guy. And then let's try our new tent location and see if it's actually going to despawn, because it might not. We will just have to see in just a second here. Warbucks, where is he? Oh, it's a female, never mind. I thought that was a buck for a second. I really thought it was. Now, anything respawn back? Doesn't look like it. Anything back there, back there? Oh, okay. No bucks back at that spot yet. Where have we not been yet? Oh yeah, why don't we check here? Let's look if we can maybe see some respawn. Get to stand up every 2 hours so you can avoid blood clots in the legs. What could possibly go into the lungs and kill you. Sounds scary. Yes, I know. It is good to get movement every now and again. It is definitely very healthy for your body to move up and get around, get your blood flow going, because it's necessary. You definitely need it. You definitely want it, and it's just gonna help you in the long run. Ooh, max weight estimate track. Let's actually pick this tent up here. And we are going to be moving it right on that zone, because that zone is not going to be giving us anything more. I have to go. Bye. Bye, people. Flick flack. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for saying hi. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day, and I will catch you next time. Good day. You guys should be drinking for a whole nother hour. Where are you guys going? Where do you think you are going? Oh, I guess we'll come back to that zone in a second. Let's first of all go back around here and set up a tent right over there. They gave me confirmation. Your plans. Nice! Finally! You don't have to be mad at Quebec anymore. Finally got a confirmation. For what? Aquarium plants it was, right? Okay, there's one female. I have a feeling we're gonna get run over by something else in a second as well. Let's just have a look. Let's have a look here. Oh, they already ran away. Okay, never mind. I don't think anything else is gonna come out of here, right? It doesn't seem like it. Just seems like there were 2 deer running around. Now, I'm curious what that max weight estimate is going to be there, because we've had consistent max weight estimates out of that zone. I'm kind of disappointed by this zone, where we got our first 3 out of, and our biggest 3 at that as well. It's just kind of been ugh at this point. It's just barely been producing anything. It's barely shown us any kind of, actually we're going to move this a bit further. It's barely given us anything like a rare or any kind of max weight after that. The biggest thing we've had after that is a just 75 to not 75, 70 to 85 male whitetail deer, and that's been like the biggest thing it has produced almost the entire time, which is kind of sad, considering that the zones where we have level 3s should be the zones we are supposed to be looking at the most. But, I mean... Let's start shooting these guys here, though. Yeah, he might go down, he might not. That was kind of a bad shot. But yeah, let's place this tent down somewhere like... I don't know, maybe in here? Yeah, that looks like a good place. And then... let's quickly reload and take a shot back there at the 300 meter and see if we can get 1 or 2 out of there as well. Ay. Okay, they might come up that way again. But I guess we will not see that max weight estimate one. Wait, never mind. We might see our max weight estimate one today. It's not him. Neither is it him. Come on, show yourself. Where's the max weight estimate one? Apparently he's not there anymore. Apparently he has gone. You'll stop being mad when you get them. I see. I see. I'm currently playing Farm Sim while watching Call of Duty stream. Does that make me a bad person? Nope, it doesn't. You can play what you want while you watch a stream. I mean, hey, I'll watch... what's it called? Oh, that was the max weight estimate one. I will usually watch some kind of other video on YouTube while I play Call of the Wild or while I play Rust. Oh no, please don't tell me I did not hit that guy at all. But at least we know what zone. Oh, we hit the other guy. Oops. Not what I was intended to do, but I guess. I guess we got something down. I'm not too sure if it was a male or female, but something dropped. We got something out of that zone. Okay, well, here is our first buck. Then let's have a look. What is he going to score? Ooh, he's actually a decent gold. And I kind of want to know what other tracks were there back here. Nothing big, okay, because I thought I saw a decently big rack in here. But no, that is just 75 to 85. That's just a few, okay. Always watch stuff on YouTube while playing games. I also sometimes just watch like Netflix shows. Like I recently rewatched How I Met Your Mother. And I just had that run, like laying my phone, like right here. I just laid that on my mouse pad, but I have like this thing, not like, kind of like a wrist cushion, if you want to call it that. And I just lean my phone up against that, and then it's all good. Like, I play a game, I play Call of the Wild. I sometimes. I usually don't edit videos, but when I edit thumbnails, stuff like that, that's when I'll watch that as well. One thing I can't do is watch my or hear my own voice and then try and edit a video. That just, it doesn't go well. Now, what did I actually kill here? Oh, I did actually kill a max weight estimate one. 236, so there's another one in there. Okay, that's good to know. So there are 2 in this zone. Huh. Interesting. That is good knowledge to know. Happy we checked that out. Now, where else could we shoot some more whitetail? I feel like we've literally gone to every zone other than this front one here, which we didn't see anybody pop up earlier. So let's look. I'm too excited about Dungeons and Dragons. Sounds good. Ooh, what's that behind him? That is a nice max weight SO1. That is a pretty nice one actually at that as well. Guess I'll shoot you, buddy. No, did your companion die yet? No, he didn't. Okay, well, let's just get down there and look. Tall boy, welcome, how are you? Good to see you in here. How are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I really do, you're doing that. See, I can't already speak. We still got 15 minutes left. 15 minutes before we reach the 5-hour mark. But we're still gonna try and finish this one run here. He thought LC was dead. No. ILC is still here. He is still here. Look, he's still running there back there. Let's finish him off. There we go. And down he goes. Perfect. Now we just gotta find our other guy. And then I think everything shall be well. I'm surprised he came from there though. I kind of thought that he'd be coming from a different direction. Not gonna lie. You're doing amazing. That is good to hear. I'm starting to get very, very hungry. That is definitely what I can tell you. I need to get myself some food in a second. I definitely really need to. But I don't know what I'm gonna do because it's kind of late to start cooking something properly. But at the same time, I kind of really want to eat something. So I don't know. I might make myself something like pasta or something like that because I already had some instant noodles a little bit earlier. Yeah, we're gonna get the dog to track that track in a sec. Oh, wait, never mind. It's right there. So they both didn't die too far away. That is at least good news. Now let's look. Oh, we just shot slightly too high. Otherwise we would have gotten either a lung or a nice neck shot, and then this guy would have been a 227. So right at the bottom of his estimate. Now one thing we are gonna do before we start this last run, let's quickly do this. Reset time, and I think we're gonna really quickly restart the game because our buck spawns were terrible. They weren't good at all. So let's quickly exit to desktop, restart the game once fully, and then hopefully this is gonna be a little bit better. Stay there. Let's look if we can have a little bit of a better respawn now. Would be very nice. I would really not complain about that. I think that would be perfect. And I think we gotta quickly just for the last couple minutes, let's do something else for music. What is this, by the way? What is this? I guess we'll have this on for now. I don't know what playlist this is, but let's just keep that rolling. Let's see. Let's look at our buck spawns now. We're gonna come back to that zone in a second. Let's start, I guess, with this zone over here. Let's look if we got something better. It's an awesome map. I feel like all maps I like all the maps for some reason. Yeah, I like pretty much all the maps as well. I prefer some over others, but I have said that a lot in the past. And that's just depending on kind of what I like to hunt on that day, which is why I also like why my list always changes on what map I like, what map I don't like. Currently I'm not a big fan of Leighton Lakes. Not because it's a bad map, but because currently hoping... What did I get him behind there? Nice! I actually dropped the other buck, not knowing where he was. Sweet. Nice. I'm happy with that. I am very, very happy with that. I am very, very, very happy with that. Definitely, definitely. Can't complain about it. I cannot complain about it. Unless that is a female. I can't really tell if it's the buck because his head is basically inside the bush, but I feel like with the way where he walked to, I would assume that that would have been the... That would have been the buck. It looks like he has antlers on his head, so I think I actually got the right one through the bush there. But I stick to the rules. Can you make you love Medved a rule? No, that is not a rule. Everybody has free will in here and can like a map or dislike a map. Unless they start offending people with it, then it's going against the rules with which we already have set in place. Ooh, that's a nice steer. And there's actually another buck behind there as well. Should go down. Oh, there's another one as well, huh? Haha. Okay, let's make sure they're far enough away. Okay, let's get him even further away. Even further away. Oh, come on. Okay, I gotta chase him out of there. I want to shoot him at a long distance so that he does not delete the zone. So I can't have him coming back. I wonder how many times Call Wild players say zones while playing Call Wild for about 2 hours. I'd be curious to know that too. I feel like we should make a counter at some point. Whenever I say zones, there should be like a little pop-up somewhere. And a number that just increases. I think that would be rather funny because I feel like I say zones quite a bit when we stream. I feel like whenever I say about something, I'm like, oh, let's look what's in that zone. Let's see what's in that zone and all that stuff. So I feel like we say it quite a lot. Medved can be a fun map though, Tal, but you gotta say, I mean, once you know a little bit more about the map and understand where everything's at, it can be a very, very fun map for sure. 219. I thought he would have been more in the 230s range, but I will not say no to that. Now, did we actually shoot anything else? No, we didn't, and we could have probably killed that max weight estimate one, no matter what. Oh, that was dumb. We could have just killed it. Never mind. Let's just move on. Let's just move on here. I have to postpone fighting the French, so I might as well. Ah, squish. Ay, 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 ay. You guys. You guys. Okay, this is gonna be again another time to shine for the 300. That's how you do it. That is how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. That is how you drop 2 whitetail bucks with the 300 and have to do absolutely no tracking. Perfect. Time to find where everything drinks to the point. But like, watch a video, watch a guide on the map. There's a couple of them out there. I haven't done one, but that's also because I hunt Medved super untraditionally. I just kind of, I only hunt really musty brown bear and occasionally the reindeer with it. I don't really hunt wild boar, moose, or that kind of stuff. I I don't know. I don't really feel like doing that on that map. That felt good. I sometimes just gotta crack my back. I just have to. It's a good feeling. Betting zones are so good on that map. I don't know. I prefer hunting their drink zones, honestly. Because, yeah, I don't know. That's just what I prefer hunting in general. I'm not a big feed zone or rest zone hunter, but again, that's everybody's style and how they want to hunt. 1,000 scoring reindeer way back in the old system. Oh, nice. 1,000 scoring is your first diamond. That is like insane. My first diamond, I've said this a couple of times, was a female level 5 Gemsbok over on a multiplayer server on Verhunga, which was like 967, 68-ish scoring. Somewhere in that general region. Ouch. What's that? Okay, we've got a couple of bucks to kill here next time we come here. Just don't kill me. Wait, is he gonna I was gonna look if he's gonna freeze and I could stand on his back. That would have been amazing. That would have been real fun. Okay, but let's go up here now. I hardly ever drinking. Hey, that's your style of hunting, HC. And if you can do that better than hunting drink zones, then props to you. Because that is a skill not many people have. That is definitely not a skill a lot of people have. Oh, I thought there was going to be a max weight estimate there. But we at least have one in there. So let's shoot him in a second. And do kind of the same thing we did last time. Unless he's gonna... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He's really gonna stop right there. Yeah, I can't spot him from here. Unless... Can I get on this rock and see him? No, there's too much brush in the way. Okay. We're gonna have to shoot him from the tripod stand. You got a boy, Levi? Okay. Have a good day. Bye-bye. And I guess I hope to see you next time. Okay, let's look. Ooh, feed zone. Female. That's almost max weight estimate. That's nice. Oh, look, they're all crammed up there. Ouch. That is not good. Because we're barely gonna be able to get a good shot off at him. We might try and get that max weight estimate after the fact. And try and focus on these three here first. So let's reload first and then let's try shooting at this. Let's do that. And then let's get out the 300. There he is. Okay, let's start zeroing for 300 because now we've got to just hit him once somewhere. I think I see his outline. Which one are you? Where did he go? There he is. Okay, he should be going down rather quickly. And down he goes. There we go. Perfect. Okay, sweet. Let's pick him up. Very nice. Welcome back, Caleb. We are almost at the 5-hour mark. We're actually a minute and 45 seconds away from it. That feels actually good. It went by a lot quicker than I thought. It definitely did. It was, again, a lot of fun. We were on a lot of map. We sadly didn't do quite as much whitetail progress as I had hoped. But with that, we did bring a lot of variety and bring a lot of different maps, which I hope you guys enjoyed as well. Not only seeing Rancho del Arroyo, because I know that a lot of people are showing that map off at the moment. Yeah, we're not going to shoot that. I don't want to overwrite the zone back here. That's kind of a little bit too risky in my eyes at this point. Oh, yeah, let's pick these guys up. Getting ourselves some nice respawns. Actually, we had 3 here. Oh, I thought I only shot 2. Well, Perfect. Getting 3 out of the zone as well. Definitely not going to complain about that. Definitely will not do that. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's continue running. I saw it in Medved. Yeah, we did. Today we did Verhunga, Medved. We were on SRP for like 2 seconds. Then we did... What else did we do? We did this map, Medved. I think that's what we did. I think we went on all 3 of those maps, excluding a quick trip to SRP. But it was fun. I had a lot of fun. Got heavily trolled on this map by a red, but got redemption with an albino, so I guess that was quite nice. Definitely can't complain about finding such a trophy for sure. You see my message? Took forever to write it. During the OG scoring system, my first max level animal was a level 5 reindeer and messed it up, spine shot it with the 338 low. Second max level was another reindeer and a trolled. My first diamond was on 2.0. Hey, at least you got yourself a diamond after the fact. That is the most important thing, and we've all, like I've said this quite a couple of times now, everybody messes up shots. Everybody screws up a shot. Everybody gets a spine shot at some point. As I showed just earlier this week on a level 3. I wish I could have gotten a good shot on there, but I think we're gonna go to one other zone after this. Look if there's a max level animal, not level, max weight animal anywhere, and then I think we're gonna call it there for a day, because we just surpassed 5 hours. We did it. It actually went a lot better than I thought it did. So who knows? Maybe next one might be something like 8 hours. We will just have to see. But for that, I'm definitely gonna get myself some kind of a food snack in between, because I need that. I just get way too hungry way too quickly, and that is just a fact. Fast travel is on. Yeah, it's just currently a PC issue that's going on, where you can't fast travel to any lodges if there's any tents on the map. So all you can do is fast travel to tents, which is a little bit frustrating if your tents are only set up for some parts of the map, and the animal that you actually do want to... Oh, where is that going to? Hello? Okay, we might have to track that track there in a second. I want to know where that max weight estimate animal is. Where is that going? Okay, we're gonna follow that in just a second, because I highly doubt it's gonna be... Do you have another zone back there popping up somewhere? I'm not too sure. Let's very quickly just find where this white-tailed deer went though. Glad I got... Oh yeah, I am super happy about that as well. That really frustrated me yesterday. I was like really down because that wasn't working. I tried everything after that, and then it was such a stupid thing as well. I just had the interface in a USB 2 fast charge port, which doesn't allow the data transfer to be as high for whatever reason, and I switched it out, but it was frustrating not figuring out what it was. Plus then there was some BIOS issues as well, and some driver issues. It was just a lot of hassle. A lot of hassle for something that could have been fixed within like 15 minutes, and we could have done this all yesterday. Like, that's seriously how it felt. But figuring that out is what took the long way. Is your schedule for streams always 1 to 12? For, I don't know, 1 for you and 12 for me. Well, for me it's 19, and no, I usually start streaming at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then usually we go for 2-ish hours, 2.5-ish hours, sometimes 3 hours. But generally we don't go 5 hours. Generally it's a good bit shorter than that. Yeah, let's quickly follow this max weight estimate track. If I can see it again, that is. Because I would like to know where this is heading to. I am kind of curious. And technology doesn't work when it should. It's a disappointing, frustrating. It really is. It really, really is. Is there any whitetails back there? Oh look, there's a zone. Hello. Where are you guys coming from? Oh, we have a new zone. But from where are you guys coming? I'm a little bit confused. Huh? Yeah, I understand that you're mating calling, but are you drinking back there? Because if you're drinking back there, that'd be kind of awesome. Let's look. Felix, we're not gonna be streaming for too long. I just want to very quickly figure out where these whitetail are going or coming from. And if I can't see it, then I'm just gonna try and shoot that one right there. Because I'd like to get all of my max weight estimates one out of the way. Just had to get that click for you guys. Had to get that click. Rick Sanchez, welcome, welcome. Joshua, you did miss too much. Not too much for sure. We are just... How is this? That is a very odd La Hacienda track, but yeah, not too much. We just are about to finish off here with the last little bit of Great One grinding. And yeah, so this guy did come from this direction apparently, so they must be drinking somewhere back there. We might have to do another zone check here soon. But let's look. 225. Quite a decent buck. Definitely nothing to complain about. And then, what is this guy? Because he actually looks rather nice as well. The MVP. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning together. For me, it's... Well, technically, yeah, good morning. It's 12 a.m. at the moment. Now, let's check one last zone, I guess. Actually, I wanted to check this zone here last. Just to quickly see if anything high level had spawned in there. So... let's quickly just look. If there's nothing big, I'm not going to shoot anything. We gotta shoot that. We just got to. It's a max weight estimate, so we just have to shoot it. Anything else in this zone back here that would be of great interest? No, okay. So yeah, let's just try getting that max weight estimate one right there. Might have been a bad shot, so ay. Okay, that was some terrible shooting. It's past your bedtime, I don't know. It is still okay, but of course we're gonna quickly pick these guys up, and then we are calling it a day for today, because yeah, we are over the 5-hour mark and we've definitely got a lot done. We've had some big oof and big disappointment moments, but that's just how it is sometimes. That will just happen. So yeah, hopefully next time's gonna be better. Hopefully when we stream, maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, hopefully things then are going to be a little bit better and a little bit smoother, but we're just gonna have to go ahead and see. I live in Germany. Yes, I do. I am actually a German citizen, and I am actually nationality-wise German as well. But yeah, like I said, we're just gonna pick these guys up, and then maybe tomorrow we're gonna come back at this. I actually want to know where we are in terms of codex kills in total now. Almost 9:30, so we're roughly 4:30-ish in here, considering we'll take roughly 30-ish, 40-ish kills away from what we did today. Past your bedtime. Isn't it like 6 hours earlier? Isn't it like 6 p.m. there or something like that? If I'm not mistaken. I feel like that's kind of what it is it not? I feel like 6 p.m. is like the perfect dinner time. Like, almost perfectly. I live in Mexico. Yes, HC. Correct. Even though my Spanish is absolutely terrible, I definitely do live in the Mexico. There's actually another level 2 in there. Good to know. Now let's get the map out here though, just so I know where I'm going. It's 12:04 a.m. Exactly, that is what it is for... Yeah, it's exactly what it is for me as well. Now let's look. Ooh, we spine shot this guy, but a decent one to finish off with. He kind of has the leaning tower of Pisa rack, but hey, it is all okay. Now, one thing before we end, if you guys did enjoy the stream and are new around here, make sure to subscribe and also press that like button. It's both is free, but both really helps the channel out a lot and would be very much greatly appreciated. I try not to ask it too much or be too pushy about it, but since we're here at the end, I might as well do it. And yeah, here's our last whitetail buck. I hope you guys had an awesome day. I had a lot of fun doing this. I had a lot of fun streaming again. And yeah, we might do this again in the future. So yeah, if you want to know about that, make sure to join the Discord as well. But I think most of you are actually in there. So with that being said, have a good day. Bye bye. Yeah.